Alright then, let's get ready for today's stream. Shift my seat into a comfy position. Let's go do our thing. How's it going, McDonald? How's it going, Toki? Hey Toki, you're on the YouTube side of things right now. How's it going, Neko? Toki has betrayed the side of Twitch. Toki is a traitor, oh no! We have an entire war going on right now. Twitch and YouTube wars. I'm on cell phone. That's no excuse for betraying your kin. How could you do such a thing, Toki? I never trusted Toki anyways. Alright, what are we up to right now? I think we had a Requiem UFO that needed to be launched. We also have the Liberation mission. That one's kind of an exciting one. I'm curious to see if we'll finally be able to unveil that network tower. So, I guess let's do the thing. What's a boost? We can bring this down to 13 to 15. We need to neutralize a target using Masema over here. Do your best with Masema. Let's see how far we can get. Got another enemy unknown here. Ooh. And a gunship. I hope it's not one of those scanning gunships, otherwise, Masema is likely to be dead. Let's find out. Alright guys, you know what I've noticed? Sometimes the loading screens can go on for just a few seconds longer, so maybe we get a chance to play some YouTube playables, guys. I played a round of this one, it was very exciting, I knew you guys would love this one. We gotta break the cookies open. There's even nice ASMR audio to this. Isn't this great? Shut up, Bradford. We don't need you. Alright, let's go do the mission. That's loud for my ears. Is it loud? I guess it's a bit louder than the games, that's for sure. How's it going, Morris? Loud? Is it like much louder than the game? Because it's, to me it sounds about the same. I'm surprised it's that loud for you guys. Like, how does that compare to the... Okay, it is a bit louder, you're right. There's no way to change the audio for YouTube playables though, unfortunately. Okay, let's go play our game now. Giga louder? Okay, so it's giga louder to you guys, interesting. The VP is actually in a pretty accessible spot. This guy does have the jetpack animation, so he'll fly really weirdly.
X-ray spotted.
Ooh, a hinter. And that looks like one of those gunship scanners, I think. We gotta watch out for that. That's very scary. Luckily for us, everything here on the map is around the sides. Oh, here comes a gunship. Okay, let's quickly get around everything here.
Solid copy. Just got hot in here.
Group of enemies right up there. I think if we get up to around here, we should be able to bomb the VIP. Hopefully.
Got the goods.
Nice to see that we're able to get very close to the VIP. Okay. From here, we cannot reach. So we have to go here. Let us begin the bombing sessions, shall we?
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and
Car
ready.
bomb is
Clear the
armed.
area and take it down.
We'll do maybe 2 of these? At least 2, maybe all 3 if we don't feel too exposed here. Excuse me.
X-ray spotted.
They haven't found us yet. We do have Shadow Step, so Overwatch is not a problem for us. We unfortunately can't make it out of here, so we do need to move after a while. Hopefully.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down.
I do need them to leave me alone for a bit, though. It's either that or Masema dies a very honorable death. Preferably not the honorable death, though. I would like my shinobis to be multiple use units, not single use. Although that drone's getting awfully close, though. Okay. Last bomb to be set and we leave.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area.
Okay,
and
at
take
the
it
very
down.
least the Vipers have kind of left the area. These guys are leaving the area. If the drone turns around, we'll be fine. If the drone moves forward, then Masema likely does not leave here alive. If we're lucky, maybe we get mind controlled by something. I don't know if anything here knows how to mind control. Why 3 charges? The VIP has low HP now. Well, we were stuck there anyway, so I had nothing better to do. He can do that! He can just run out! What? Huh. Did you guys know that the VIP can just walk away from the bombs? Wait, they can just do that? They can just leave? The VIP just like, what a fucking dumbass. I can just walk away from the C4s, you moron. Well, apparently you can, huh? Well, Masema does not look like you're gonna be making it very far. Yeah, that does not look like you're making it very far, unfortunately. Well, Masema... somebody's not making it home. Can we kill the VIP in one shot at least? How easy is it for us to kill them? Oh my gosh, they have 8 HP. We actually have 0 kill chance on this guy. That's impressive. Alright, VIP, well played. Well played. You were never going to be able to make it home even without the zone of control. Before we leave, I guess we can trigger the C4 for fun. Like fireworks for your funeral. Well, that's cute. There's still like a 4% chance that the VIP dies from this, so I could go for the chop. The other option is we can try to hide you for a round. I suspect you get shot to death by everything on the map. There's an advanced sniper down there. I mean, you have a chance to live. If I run down to here, the drone... No, the drone's disorienting you no matter what. I don't think you can make it out of this. Okay, you have like a small chance of living if you hide here. Yeah, you have a small chance of living if you hide here. And then hunker down. The other option is now we go for the chop on the VIP. We got like, what? 9% chance at a crit? 9% chance? You also have tax senses, so you have like some chance of living. Okay, let's see. You've got tax senses. Does tax senses give you the defense necessary to live? 15 defense plus 30, that's like 45 from the full cover. No, there's like zero chance. This exalted custodian guy's gonna fuck your shit up, I think. We could try though.
Bunkering down.
Oh hi, Faceless. That custodian master is going to perform unspeakable acts of violation on Masema's rectum.
Oh god.
Hey, you got the VIP with damage. Maybe if we set this up right, the VIP will die from the burns. Actually. Okay. If this round goes okay and somehow we don't die... Ah, no, he's just fucking dead. Okay.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
Well, Masema, you tried. New strat, use VIP as cover.
Our enemies would have you forget the injustices of the old world. Forget the violence, the suffering, the needless death. But
Hey, if there was
we
ever a
are
time for bad RNG,
do
I'd rather
not
it happen
forget.
here than anywhere else.
Remember, we
If the enemies are
ensured
gonna land the 19% full hit, no raise, let it be now than later, you know?
A few more missions like that, and the aliens will have wiped out.
The
what
YouTube
really
playables
is
are back. Little Cratch, you say that like it's a bad thing. Did you guys hate the YouTube playables? I thought everyone loved them. Okay, well, it looks like that liberation is not happening, and I've just wasted 30 intel. That's unfortunate. We have this mission over here, so let's get this one done with next. For this squad, let's bring along... You was the only person that we can bring along, that's fine. You're close to hitting Master Sergeant, so I'm gonna start training you up a little bit more. Same with the Skirmisher, probably. We want that Skirm trained up a little bit. And then the other people that we bring along will probably be... Is this a hack? This is a hack, so Tama's coming along with us on this one. Tama. Tama's gonna come along with us on this one. And then finally we can bring one more person. Dead Mother is unfortunately tired, so I can't bring her. I can bring along one of our keepers. We do need to keep on training these guys up, so let's get another keeper in. This one will be Mistress, I think. Alright, we can get this exactly at 104%. That's not too bad. We have a coil scattergun with us. We got our Requiem weapon. We got our Grumman Mark II. You got your cannon. We have a coil gun here, but we can actually change that out to be a plasma gun. So let's do a plasma gun. Do I have enough resources to build more plasma guns if I need them? Not really. You don't really shoot too much as a unit, so I'm actually just going to let you carry that coil gun for now. You're fine the way you are. I do notice that we're going to probably need to unload some equipment from our squad. So let's try to be a little bit more choosy with what things we bring on these guys. I'll do like attack vest on you, or maybe even like accuracy rounds, just so you can land more banish shots. This person definitely does want some more stuff on their gun. Elite scope, elite magazine, followed by heavy barrel, I guess? Zero scope. Let's do a zero scope on this gun. Alright, this should be this gun's final set of loadouts, so we'll never change that ever again, I think. On this fella over here, I need you to tank hits, so we're going to give you some Requiem plating, maybe attack vest. Mind Shield will actually help your survivability as a tank. And then finally, Eula over here needs to carry a whole bunch of rockets with her. Alloy plating, Sabo rocket, and the thermal barrack rocket. This does eat into our infiltration a bit. Grab an elite suppressor and slap that on. 101%. Let's go do this mission with the squad. I think these guys are loaded out as best as we can get them. This guy is missing a bit of armor, so let's give him... Yeah, you got plenty of base for armor. Alright, there we go. That is our next squad.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
And let's keep on scanning. Should have another mission popping up very soon here. Ooh, another one. And train mission. I might be able to do this one and send this exact squad on to the next mission, as long as they don't get wounded. This is down to 10 enemies, which is the minimum that it can be, so we might as well launch this right now. Do our next mission. Yes, I dislike them with a passion, like I do every brain rot. What? How could you say YouTube playables are a brain rot? You know what? During the 1-minute loading screen that we have, we're gonna load up a YouTube playable just to prove you wrong. Alright, I know for a fact that whatever this is for... Here, I'll turn off the audio because everyone says it's too loud. Yeah, see, how could this possibly be brain rot? This helps people learn that there are holes in donuts and 4 legs on chairs. Teddy bears should have 2 legs. This is a great game. I don't understand anyone who dislikes YouTube playables. Look at this. We gotta connect the wires. See that? That's how you know this is a good game. We need a trampoline here.
Structure meant to exercise restraint using explosives.
Raw PX. Alright, there's the hack that we gotta do. Let's do it. Oh, wait, no, that's not a hack. This is a extract takes mission. Very different.
Okay.
Gentlemen, move on up.
Oh, right.
I think my Dragoons are gonna have a lot of trouble getting the EXP that they need, so I should probably try and feed more kills to them if possible.
Copy that.
I like how these fusion blades don't look sharp at all. But we know that they'll just melt through everything, of course. But the vanilla fusion blades, they don't look very nice. I much prefer the other weapons. Like that plasma edge katana, that thing looks so cool. Okay, nothing up here.
Yeah, whatever.
A little bit closer with the entire squad.
Location confirmed.
I have far too much.
You know what? Just stand on the roof.
with myself.
What's gonna happen? You get discovered or something? Please. Nothing ever wanders near the rooftops, is what I tell myself. Oh god, does that barbarian have 28 HP? No, it's okay, Ladonal, it's okay. It might look like he has way too much HP, but that's because he has a superior HP PCS. He would, in actuality, have 25 HP at this point. Funny enough, this is actually still not able to survive a lot of the endgame stuff. Rishi's things can chop through that very quickly. Alright, 10 enemies on this mission. Let's get ready to deal with them.
Rolling.
Let's start by just getting a little bit more vision on the rest of the map. Oh, that found me, somehow.
We're spotted.
Well then, Ladonal.
Got eyes on Advent troops.
Well then, Ladonal, this is not exactly the best position for you to double dash into. That priest might be a problem. That Naja might be a problem. That Praetorian Shield Maiden might be a problem. Oh, we got lots of problems here. How cute. Alright, Super Excellent's gonna get up in the air and start shooting things. We need people that can disable some of the enemies around here. We do have advanced teamwork, so I can actually give Ladonal extra actions using this soldier over here. We will probably do that when we get the chance. What else can we do? We have a shield for Ladonal if we need to give him a shield. Let's put you up here for now, gentlemen. Let's also get an evac zone all the way forward as close as we can to the action. And what we're going to do first is we are going to inflict disorienting suppression against that codex, that way it doesn't get a chance to clone. Then after that, I think we need to move... I think you get into the full cover up here, and then give Ladonal the action. Alright, Ladonal gets an action. And what we're going to do with Ladonal is we are probably going to try and kill this snake. You do have lightning reflexes, so you can get away with running over here and chopping that snake. We can also stun the shield maiden, stun the snake. I think we just stunned the snake for this round. Don't forget to activate Enrage, that way this guy can't mind control you. There we go, full on rage mode. And we are just going to go for a stun against that snake there. In fact, I'm gonna possibly let you take a hit from that priest. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Am I okay with you taking 7 damage from the priest? I think I am. Like, from the priest and the codex. Oh, but not from the nausea though. Let's make sure that we can kill the nausea before we commit to anything.
I don't see why not.
Okay, Lemon, we need you to get a little bit closer here. Is there anything you can do right now besides maybe throw that knife? Try your best. That did actually connect. That did actually connect. That's kind of impressive, actually. We might even be able to end that snake right now. Let's do a rapid targeting against that snake. And then we'll get a free hollow target overwatch against it. There we go, and then after that, you're going to take a shot against possibly that codex so we can start getting damage off against it. Yeah, I kind of want that nausea like guaranteed dead, so I'm just gonna throw this axe for free. Oh my god, did you just do 18 damage to that thing? That is disgusting. Jeez. Alright, and then you can just bull rush this guy over here. Lightning reflexes allows you to get past that. You're also immune to stun, so you'll be okay. Excellent, get that stun. You did like 0 damage with that stun though. Why did you do 0 damage to that stun? I'm actually kind of confused by this. Anyways, what else do we need to hit? We need to start slamming that guy with damage, but he's too far away for us to hit. The best shot we have is against this guy. I guess we start shooting this guy, that's fine. Big hit.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, they say. And after that, I'm going to stealth up the rest of my knife throwers, and they are all just going to make their way upwards. Ooh, that's a lot of regen on that soldier. Impressive. Excellent shot. It is disoriented. Won't get the chance to clone there. And Ladonal can take all these hits and get bonus damage output. I like how this guy didn't even try to mind control because he knows that Ladonal just will resist completely. Oh, you little fucking... Alright, you little turd. I see how this is.
Maybe a flesh wound.
A respectable hit. And let's follow that up with one more respectable hit against that codex. Dead. Then after that, we need to either start killing off that priest, or we need to start killing off these guys. Which one do I do first? I think I'm going to have you mark this crate. We'll lose your stealth, but that's alright. Fortunately, Gentleman is going to be out of commission for a while. I do have a bit of a skulljack here that I can use against that guy. I think I will almost definitely be using it against that fellow.
Okay.
Let's sneak up right behind this guy and do our double knife throw. Big hit. Oh, you! I keep forgetting about the return fire shit. The return fire shit is probably one of the most infuriating things ever. He's gonna bleed to death, so we're good now. I'll grab all of this, and I don't believe the stun works against this guy. If I'm not mistaken, I don't believe the stun does not. I don't believe the stun does work on him. So what do I do with you?
Sure thing.
Are you within range to stab him in the face next round? I don't think so. I can't get to the flank on the snake, I think. I might be able to. Let's see. Flank on the snake. Excellent. Let's down that snake real quick. Then after that, we need to start approaching that priest so we can kill that guy soon.
Maybe.
Get the rest of the squad all the way up here. You can go for the Shunpo. I don't know if I should though. I also have a paramedic heal that I can use on you. But instead what I think I'll do is I will bring you back behind cover here. And hopefully that'll be okay. Let's also allow you to give yourself a shield or run forward so you can hit that guy better. I think run forward so you can hit that guy better. Oh, will that guy get his shield? Wait, I should have killed him actually. I just realized he can do that thing where he regenerates probably. I should have thought about that. I'm gonna give you a shield just in case they both decide to shoot at you and kill you. Oh no, he does die from the bleed first. Okay, that's good. I was worried that the regen would come before the bleed. Here comes a stasis on West Easy. That's gonna be completely fine. Hopefully. The Donald is able to take these hits.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
We have 6 more enemies on the map remaining, so let's keep that in mind. Meanwhile, I want that guy dead, so I'm gonna holo target him and just keep on slamming him with damage. He'll eventually go down, hopefully. Just get some damage, please. Excellent shot. And perhaps we get a kill? No kill, unfortunately. But we do trigger the stasis. And then after that, the rest of our guys will just move forward and overwatch. I kind of want that loot, but there's no safe way to approach it without possibly pulling more enemies. I think we lose that loot. What was in there? Probably some Elerium cores and stuff. Alright, it's not worth it to risk our lives for this, so just take your time to overwatch. Hello, you want to try running for your life? He actually just gave up on his life. Oh no, he is moving. But he's not going to make it very far. Nice job. We got 2 marks over here. Let's get ready to go cancel those marks. West Easy can move first.
I don't see why not.
Reaper moves second. Continuing to get marks, which is excellent. It prevents the enemies from getting it.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay, so far nothing, so that's good.
Moving out.
Let's just try to get our team sort of centered around here in a place where they can comfortably sit. And I'm going to allow you to continue flying forward here. As close to the action as you can get. Keep yourself reloaded. Here comes another group of enemies. Ooh, one of those things! Alright, first time fighting a enemy Winter Sentinel. It's called a Frost Legion Cobra.
What the hell's going on here?
1 Overwatch there, 2 Overwatch, 3 Overwatch. Alright then, how are we going to deal with this stuff? Ooh. Challenging situation. Now, one thing to keep in mind about this type of snake, it has a special ability called... It has Avenger, so it gets to attack back if we take an offensive action. It gets blurred, so it's very hard to kill from long range. And it also takes a bonus action whenever any of its allies die. Does it have the ability to resist stuns? I don't believe so. I think our first order of business is stunning it, probably. How do I run that Overwatch without getting hit for a bajillion damage? I think the obvious answer is to start with a shot from you against one of these enemies. Let's try to cancel the Overwatch on the Magma Viper, because this thing has the most punishing Overwatch out of everything here. That thing's Overwatch can get pretty nasty. We'll do another hollow target on that guy because we can. We should be allowed 2 hollow targets here. And after we take both our hollow targets, we are just going to zap them for a bit of damage. Let's go for that Viper, make sure it doesn't get a chance to burn our squad. Excellent shot right there. Then after that, I think I will just permit Ladonal to take some Overwatch shots here. He can afford to take like 2 Overwatches without getting a high chance of getting hit. I'm going to activate our Enrage for extra bonus damage, as well as immunity to mental debuffs. If somehow that crossbow gun grazes us, I don't know if it comes with like debuffs like stuns or something, but our version does, so I'm assuming the enemy version probably does also. And we are just going to put a stun on this fellow here. Good dodge.
Over here. It only hit the armor. Deflection.
And the stun did work. Excellent. That's exactly what we were hoping for. Now let's go finish off the remaining enemies here, and we should be clear. Alright, let's, you know what to do. Let's start with a knife throw against this Viper here. Okay. Then after that, we can either go for a chop or we can go for another knife throw. I think one more chop should be fine here. Keep this guy stunned also. And the enemy is under control. Excellent. Now then, let's have you come up to here, get ready to grab that crate. I'm gonna have you go into stealth mode. And your next job is to kind of figure out whether or not there's other crates worth grabbing on this side of the map. And there are. I'm going to position you right over here where you can easily reach that other crate after grabbing this one next round. And I will also have you stand here so you can get ready to grab this crate when the time comes. But we have full control over the map so far. 2 crates to be marked right over there. We can easily reach those.
This is
Our evac zone has arrived, so it's going to be ready for us to leave whenever we need to. Now, I am a little bit worried about approaching that crate. Is it safe to approach that crate? Is it safe to approach that crate? Ladonal's just going to continuously stun this guy, so we don't have to worry too much about what Ladonal does here.
Target, minimal damage.
A nice crit against this guy. We might even be able to kill it this round too. Oh, totally can. Almost. Gonna allow you to holo target that Necromancer, and we'll see if someone else can take care of the Cobra. Necromancer dead.
Yes, yes.
Knife against the Cobra.
It's over here.
Unless you're gonna stealth up here first, just in case there's something really dangerous up there. Few more enemies remaining, so I'm not too worried, but I just want to cover my bases here. Just in case. I don't think there's likely to be anything dangerous up here.
Absolutely.
We've been all the way up here already, it should be safe. Excellent.
Fine.
Nice elite autoloader pickup.
Don't mind if I
Been a while
do.
since we had a sentinel snake on our side. That is true. It's because Rishi moved all the hero units into the gunnery sergeant requirement, so we have to do like that 4-person covert action with 4 gunnery sergeants before we even get a chance to unlock the hero classes. So it can take a while before you get your first few hero aliens. Okay, a couple more crates being extracted here. And we literally have 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5 somewhere on the map. Missing 4 and 5. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I missed them somewhere back here.
That's right.
Still nothing. There's another batch right here. I suspect we'll activate some enemies very, very soon. We'll have Ladonal run in.
Let's do this.
Where's the last one? I heard the beep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? Okay, we have an idea of where they're supposed to be, though. That implies
Sure,
that this
why
tile
not?
is safe. I'll launch you very close to the squad here. We know that the reinforcements are incoming very soon. What I'm gonna actually do is throw a new evac zone up here because most of our squad is up here.
Now!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Means you need to get your butt all the way up here.
Hey, no.
Okay, there is a custodian in that final group, and we got ourselves a skull mine ready for them. So what I'm gonna do is make sure that you're within range to actually get those
Roll
guys.
out.
They're right on the other side of the door. Our ninja has tracking,
wait
so that's why
around.
we're able to kind of detect where they are.
No problem.
We'll just move a little bit closer. Okay, the last thing is in there, it seems. In where? Isn't it not allowed to be inside the building? Oh, I get it. It's like... It's outside, okay. I see it now. If I do this, we are gonna have some problems here. Do I just pass up that last crate? Is it worth it? What if I, like, fail to kill the custodian, right? I might fail to kill the custodian. What happens then? Well, then I just stun him with Ladonal. Ladonal's pretty multi-purpose, I would say. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That should be fine. Alright, let's go grab this last one.
I don't see why not.
Hello. Okay, apparently they just get to insta-shoot me.
Now it's time for the ultimate cartoon showdown.
Okay, apparently they just get to insta-shoot me. These fucking ass cheaters. You fucking ass cheaters. What ability was that allows you to shoot me? Oh, that! They have exalted reflexes. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Bull Rush works against him, right? Okay, Bull Rush does work against him. Now, keep in mind, if I run you into him, he's going to slap me in the face. So instead, the right call is actually to have Ladonal stun this guy, because Ladonal has lightning reflexes.
Get down here. Put off the armor.
Okay, good, he's stunned. And then we can have you try to skull mine that last fellow up here.
Target still active.
Now, even if we fail this one, I actually have a backup plan for this. We have WOTC over here, who can just run up to here with a very quick medkit heal into another stun, or a kill if we really want to go for that. I'll bet you guys we can actually go for the kill here. One knife to the face. These plasma knives hurt so badly, like, damn. They do so much damage. How do I try to kill this guy? I guess we have West kill this guy. And if he doesn't kill him, then I have an excuse to give you a kill.
Aren't we looking for this?
There we
Only
go,
the best.
that guy's dead. I've got ourselves some stuff.
Hey, I got the thing.
Our evac is right there, but I think we'll have to take an extra round to get to that evac. What I will do instead, though, is I will continue slapping these guys with damage.
Let's do that again.
More damage, please. It might seem kind of like little damage, but it builds up. Sort of.
I'm gonna pretend this never happened.
Okay, and you're just gonna run in closer so you can get to that evac zone when the time comes. Reinforcements aren't near us just yet, although we definitely want to make sure that we evac soon.
You guys tried to take over my company.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And with that, we should have the entire map. Okay, there's a group of enemies down there. You're definitely getting ready to leave. What do I do with you guys? You're able to leave, you're able to leave, you're not able to leave, and you're able to leave. So basically everyone here is approximately ready to leave, except for Gentleman. So what do we do for Gentleman to help him leave? I think we need to... continue keeping this guy stunned, which WOTC is capable of doing. You can also burn this guy, I think, so that's not a bad option either. You're very close to making it out, you just need like a little bit of movement. So maybe what I'll do is I'll put you down to here and light the Exalted Custodian on fire, assuming that actually works. That probably works. Let me just get Wes out of the way. And I'm gonna get ready to kill those guys up there.
Killing it with fire.
Yep, the burn does work. Excellent work. Then it's just a matter of killing these fellows. I need you in a hopefully not flankable location. I'll just tuck you in over here, I guess. Your Overwatch, everyone else just stand up here and Overwatch these guys. As soon as they appear, we want to shoot them in the face. Last, I'll just have you hunker down. And Ladonal can... I don't know. Throw another axe on this guy, why not?
Shot wide.
Alright, good job, Ladonal.
Let's do this.
Alright, one more bout of reinforcements, but we should be out next round. I can actually kill one more enemy on the map for one more point of EXP for whoever kills them. So keep that in mind.
It's gonna be tough to beat that giant rock.
Wait, he can attack me? He can attack me? I thought he was on fire. Oh, oh, okay, he can attack me even if he's on fire. Note to self. In fact, I think I know which ability it is.
Like the perfect opportunity to stroke
These
my
enemies
ego.
have like this one ability. They have this one ability that can be used while they're on fire, I think. It doesn't crit, but it does like a lot of base damage. Yeah, this attack right here, Storm Hand, I believe is a direct clone of the Assault Trooper's short shot ability. So it doesn't cost an action, but it deals some amount of base damage, I think. No, it's slightly different. There's like a version of this which does damage. Or did he do this one? Maybe he did this one. Can he use this while he's on fire? I guess it's a melee attack. It's either this or this. In the original description of whatever shotgun shot it was like the Assault Trooper had an ability where if they're within 4 tiles of an enemy, they're allowed to take a free shot against them. And it cannot crit. This one can crit, so it's a little bit different, but it cannot crit, and it can be used even if they're on fire, I believe. It like specifically states that. Okay, regardless, I'm going to get you the hell out of here, gentlemen, because you really did not need to take that hit. Alright, gentleman is out. Everybody else, let's go home. Ladonal is very close to ranking up, but I don't think this mission's enough to rank him up. We can get one more kill here on somebody. I'm thinking we'll give that one more kill to... probably you.
No problem.
I really badly need you to also hit Master Sergeant very soon. How about you? You're also pretty close, but you need a dash to make it out. Okay, I'm gonna send you home first. Make sure that everyone else here can make it out.
On it.
And once we're sure that everyone else can make it out, let's try to secure a kill for ourselves here. Dead. Good, we're clear.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
How's it going, Lemon?
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows.
Completely valid point, but Barbarian does get concentration and battle cry to get around corner attacks, but point still stands in a vacuum looking at Bull Rush.
Only together.
What are we talking about, Bull Rush?
United in the Elder's love.
Seems almost crazy to permanently lock down boss units in a 1v1 with no risk. You can do what, you can bounce it around the old Arc Thrower if you want it to be like a really, really balanced class. Give it a 1 or 2 turn cooldown. That's the safest way to handle it if you're not sure. Oh my goodness, we got so many alloys and Elerium crystals. I'd say 1 or 2 turn cooldown and that should be fine. Start with 1, if you still feel like it's too good, then do 2 turns of cooldown. Overall, stuns are a little bit weaker in Beyond Legendary because the things that actually matter are immune. But it would also make sense if, I don't know, you could set it up so that Bull Rushes only works on organic units or something. I know the Scrapper has a very similar perk to that. And then you could just allow it to do full damage if you want to do it that way, and then just give it like a 1 or 2 turn cooldown. Probably 2 turns if it's going to do full damage. Okay, mission accomplished. We got another mission over here that we want to do. Let's go send out that exact same squad over here.
8, Mexico.
They're slowly making their way to Master Sergeant, but they're gonna get there. They're very close to it. Alright, you guys are literally right there at Master Sergeant, I think. Let's just take one quick look at them. So you're about 30 points away from Master Sergeant, more like 40 points. You're literally right there. You need probably 2 more missions. You probably need like 4 or 5 more missions. It'll take a while actually before they make it there. Oh well, let's continue giving them missions. That's the whole point of sending them out like this. Denmother is available to participate on more missions, but her will is still kind of low. She's still in recovery phase right now. I could force this mission. I think she's literally about to rank up. No, she's not. She needs a little bit more time. 43 hours. She needs a bit more before she actually ranks up again. In fact, what is your next rank up? I think it was important. Yeah, battle presence is really important for her. So we're gonna hope that we can get this sooner than later. Who else needs EXP around here? I think I do need to get this sharpshooter trained up. Is this a hack mission? It is a hack mission. Open to her to have at least 1 hacker on this one. If I were to put a hacker on this one... Oh, or I could put the War Master in, because I really want to train up the War Master. I've been wanting to train up that War Master for a while now. Who else do we need to train up? We also need to train up Shinan. So Mauve has a chance to participate in the action. I do actually have a proper weapon for this guy, actually. The Plasma Hunter Rifle. I think it's something specific to that class. Pathfinder Rifle, there it is. We can actually build this now that we have the Illyrium for it. So again, sure, why not? At least give this guy a chance to participate. Are you participating on this mission, though? I think we definitely want a hacker on this one, so I'm going to take you off for now. Let's find ourselves a hacker. I think if we're going to use a hacker, it should be... Oh, do we have an agent? I think we have an agent around here. We do have an agent. I can also send out Antarezic on this one. For this one, we'll send out... I never really get a chance to use Antarezic. Let's send Antarezic on this one. We do have a Gremlin Mark II for you. We should have a Skulljack. We should have a laptop, and then we can just give you some armor. Perfect. Alright, Antarezic, you're looking pretty good so far. I can spend some of these resources on Warden armor instead if I want to. I think I might actually do that. Yeah, let's start building some Warden armors. Our Reaper tends to stand very close to the enemy units, so I will probably go for the Warden Reaper armor next. There we go. Why do you look so weird every single time I give you a new suit of armor? The obvious answer is that the game's not intended for us to use these invisible body parts. There we go. Alright, you guys should be good. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, next mission that needs to be launched, we have ourselves a Requiem UFO. Let's get ready to do this. With a boost, we should be able to handle this mission. It's going to be a 13 to 15 enemy mission with 3 soldiers. Hopefully this doesn't go horribly wrong because we actually have some very high value soldiers here. "14 enemies, that's a lot of them, damn. There's even a Spectre in that group. What's a Saudier? Saudier? Taipan Grenadier, Exalted Pathfinder Hunter, Saudier. I don't know what that is, but it sounds very intimidating. Flying Requiem Sniper was innocent and she gave him the Raptor Commando treatment. It wasn't even that big of a nerf. Like, it's still an amazing suit to have. I don't see what the problem with making it so that it can't shoot through rooftops was.
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance, and the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support
Your
moving in that
men
region.
want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Explosives.
O'Donnell says, "Hey, I trust BC to balance everything XCOM related."
Exercise restraint using
I don't.
explosives.
That's why Rishi's in charge of Beyond Legendary.
Explosives. Commander.
Specifically the Beyond Legendary endgame. The early game was actually really nicely made by Tetster. Okay, our first goal is to get around the back of the map. Now this is actually quite hard on a 13 to 15 enemy count mission, so we gotta really make sure that we don't accidentally
On my
reveal
way.
some enemies around here. I kind of wish I brought a slightly stealthier squad, but what can we do?
Okay. Enemy sighted.
First group. Okay, 2 enemies accounted for up there.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Okay. Let's make sure that the front over here is safe.
Rolling.
What's the C4s? Wait, I didn't give someone a C4. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we didn't give anyone a C4 because I'm a complete moron, it seems.
Maybe.
Okay, we know where all the enemies are hiding.
Heading to that location.
Hang around here for a bit. Let's do this the hard way. 3 soldiers. I don't know if 3 soldiers can fight endgame stuff right now. At least not when they're not Master Sergeant yet. We still gotta sneak all the way up to the final spot, but we'll have to do some killing along the way, it seems. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna wait here until they leave this area. Then we can rush all the way through. I could do the thing where I stand up here, but sometimes they walk past that border, so we should just stay right where we are and just keep an eye on them. Excellent, they're walking back.
Roger that.
I don't see why not.
Okay, the first step is complete.
Understood.
We managed to
Moving out.
get to the side of the map. Now for the final step, getting all the way down the map. I will possibly use my banish on the Spectre that we find, because the Spectre can
No
inflict
problem.
death blow with his horror ability, which is complete
Getting it
bullshit.
done.
I thought the horror was he could apply the horror and then the next instance of damage would death blow you, but no, it's actually the initial application will death blow you. So all Spectres
Looks like
have the
hostiles
ability
over
to
here.
one-tap our soldiers, which is an absolutely insane thing to think about.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, we found the snake. And just a little bit closer. I know there should be a pod
Hang
on
out.
this side, right? Am I mistaken? There's no pod that patrols up and down here? I could have sworn there's supposed to be a pod that patrols up and down the spot here. Maybe that is the pod? Doesn't feel right though.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I don't like that I don't see them anymore. Yeah, I don't see them anymore. I don't like that I don't see them. Where do they go? It's good that the VIP is like right here though. Much easier for us to escape if necessary.
Headed there now.
It looks like they left the area. That is good.
Maybe.
Is they? All the way down there, perfect. Okay. Let's quickly hack this guy out and just not be around here. Okay, we might be able to stealth this. Unless they come back. And you know what? If they come back, that's actually fine. Because if they come back, that means we're in prime position to kill them. The other option is to hack this guy right now and just walk him all the way back out here. Decision-making time. I think we kill this group at least. It'll give me the most amount of value. I think, if I just get rid of these guys right now.
Moving on target location.
Okay, I don't want to be too close to them though.
Maybe.
Here, how about we stand right back
Good
here with
copy.
everyone?
Moving on target.
I need those guys to like fuck off right now. Okay, so interesting about this piece of cover, even though it's half cover, you can't peek through it, unlike most half covers. Hello. Prepare to be dead. Excellent.
Shut the fuck up. What the hell do I do now?
Okay, slightly less excellent. Honestly, a lot less excellent. Watch from that guy. You have the lightning reflexes, so you'll be fine. I think we'll start by having you not chop this guy or that guy. You're gonna chop this guy over here. You got your lightning reflexes, so you should be clear here.
Yeah, that doesn't
One
even
damage
work.
against that fellow. Oh nice, there's even a turret over there. It is like this. That death blow probably happened because of Warlock's Rupture. Oh, that's why that happened? Weird, okay. Maybe we'll let Rishi know about that. Alright, what am I doing with you? I can shield up the squad, maybe? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have you just immediately hack the VIP out.
Maybe.
You have the Warden armor, so you can afford to take all the hits here. But we really badly just need to have Firebrand coming in right now. Okay, so if we do it this way, Firebrand should be incoming.
This is Firebrand.
The evac zone is
request confirmed.
there.
Hold tight.
Hi, VIP. Okay, and lore matters. I'm gonna have you, as soon as the camera stops spazzing out. You can make it out instantly from here. Ooh, that's an idea. Okay, we gotta just open and close the door a few times to make sure it functions. There we go. You're gonna keep your head down, probably. And I'll probably have you take care of the Muton here. I can also put up a shield for the entire squad. Shield for the squad doesn't actually look too bad of an option either. As long as we don't get hit by the frost bomb, we should be fine. We're getting hit by the frost bomb, aren't we? I hope we're not getting hit by the turret, though. That would be really nice if you didn't get hit by it. Where's the turret exactly? It's like... I think it's on this tile, so that means it shouldn't be able to see you through that wall. Okay, as long as I can get rid of, like, the Muton Elite, I think I'm happy. So let's put you right next to this guy and just blast this guy in the face a bunch of times. One shot. Two shot. You know, I probably didn't even have to use my banish for that. Note to self, no need to use banish for that in the future.
Target asset sighted.
Okay, one guy dead.
Target neutralized. I have the asset.
Roads up, VIP heads down. Here comes the Muton first. Rishi will take that hit. That was actually a really big hit, ouch. Here comes the floater. Now shot going on to our guy over here, that's fine. Here comes the stun shot. does actually connect the stun shot, meaning Rishi loses one of her actions
Compound
this
has
round.
reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Let's come around the sides and try to take care of that mutant. Very lovely crit there. Can we crit it one more time? Beautiful shots, okay. These hit and run shots are doing great for us right now. Then after that, we gotta take care of that turret. We need to get you into cover. You're gonna corrode for a little bit of damage this round, unfortunately. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, however. I think the best thing we can do for Rishi is continue shielding with her and having her tank the hits for the squad, probably. We'll activate our meditation so we can use more focus in the following few rounds if necessary. Oh shoot, that didn't put up your... I forgot she was down in action. Well, that is a very classic Ronar thing to do. Gotta wait a few more rounds until the VIP is safe to get out. Heads down. And I guess I'll have you over... I'm afraid of this guy's grenade. He does carry a Cosmo grenade with him. If I stand here, the VIP is definitely getting hit. How much does the Cosmo grenade do? Doesn't say. I'm assuming it's enough to kill. I don't want Rishi getting hit by more stuff this round, though. Kind of a disgusting position to be in. I guess I put you over here. That's probably the safest bet here.
Now it's time for the ultimate cartoon.
Okay, that's less of a safe bet because we activated more enemies. Just gonna have you continue overwatching. Did that just cancel my overwatch? I think it did. Hi. Okay, next round we kill everything behind us. Particularly the fire guy. The fire guy's really dangerous. Donut, he says. I haven't seen the Spectre yet. I do not wish to see the Spectre anytime soon. Oh, there's a Spectre. Okay, there's the thing that's capable of inflicting death blow on people. I'm actually okay if the Spectre just mind controls someone this round, because then I just get to carry them out next round anyways. As long as we can take care of... Ooh, what is that?
Looks a little ugly.
Oh, Rishi's not looking so good.
I think they got me.
Okay, she's still okay so far. Kind of. And she also has stasis built into her. So she should be able to survive at the very least that much. Given what he says. Good miss. I'm glad he missed that.
Under fire.
Okay, can it finally be my turn yet? Can it be my turn yet? God, this game is infuriating sometimes when there's too many enemies on the board. Okay, you still have both your actions because you have Mind Shield, I think. Now, we need to take care of the flame guy that's behind us. And we probably just need to run away from everything else. I have a sword here that can be used against the flame dude. But we really, really badly want flame dude dead. So I think you come back to here, chop the guy. Then shoot the guy. Rishi is unfortunately locked down by some Overwatch, I think. Rishi can't stay around there though, it's just way too dangerous for her to stay there. I think we run you first, that way if there's any overwatches that need to be run, you can make sure to run those for her. So like run up to where Rishi would be, come back to here and chop this guy from this angle, I think. No, from like this angle, I think. There is overwatches. Good thing we have a lightning reflexes guy on the squad here. Okay, so Rishi should no longer be locked down here. I'm gonna activate this move here, then activate our unwavering concentration. And now we should be able to get one more shot off against this fellow, and hopefully he dies. He's not dead. Then that means Rishi's job is to finish him off. Rishi should be able to down him. We could also have Rishi come after this guy here. I can chop him from this angle, which means Rishi can soul shot first and then take that. A soul shot against this thing could end it, and then immediately we can run after that guy. Then, as long as she has her shield up, she should be able to survive a hit from anything else around here. It would be really cool if Rishi could actually just end that Spectre. That would actually do a lot for us, thinking about it. And then after that, I just need to tank a hit from that fellow over there. Lore Matters probably just gets all the way towards the back here so he doesn't die. And then I have you tank the hit from this barrier biotrooper, I think. From over here, Rishi could probably also just set up her shield. I think she'll take the hit. Okay, maybe? Possibly? As long as we're out of sight of that turret, I really don't like that turret right now. You can see the turret from here, that's not good. If you get stunned by that turret, you're definitely not making it out. So I think we have to push Rishi not near that turret if she wants to live. Because her movement is 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will she have enough movement to get out? I don't think she will. I think she needs to probably run like all the way up to here, hit this guy, and then move back or something. She has a stasis, so she'll be fine. She can sustain some damage here. Wait, will the corrosion eat my sustain, and then I'm forced to... Oh, hold up, that's actually really bad. Will the corrosion eat my sustain? I didn't think about that. Oh geez, will the corrosion eat my sustain? Also, I hate that I can't see these guys down here because of this one lamppost in the way. Gartep, do you have a sustain shield? Didn't give you a sustain shield. The one mission that you needed a sustain shield and I didn't give it to you. I don't think that turret can shoot you from here, so that's sort of fine. Yeah, that pillar should block it. But you are in half cover versus everything else on the map. That's the one problem with all this. Half cover versus everything else on the map is not okay. How do I ensure that this turns okay? I can kill this guy from over here. I can shoot this thing, kill this guy, but then I can't shield. I'll have to move back to here. I do have shield on the Destroyer Commando, but I wanted to move the Destroyer Commando like with a double dash this round. This is not safe because the turret can hit me from there. Really, it's saying that it can't. Do I trust that? No, I don't trust that. Can the turret hit me if I'm standing here and here? Here it might not be able to hit me, but I think it can hit me through... Can it? Oh, I guess not. I guess the turret can't hit me from here. Then I have to just weather the shots from literally everything else on the map, including that Spectre, which I don't trust. I don't trust that either. If anyone gets tagged by that Spectre, remember, they're insta-dead. I have to force the Spectre into, like, going for a shadow bind on someone. Maybe I do put Rishi here and then have him go for the shadow bind on Rishi. And then I can put shields up on Rishi from here. Is that the play? Purge Priest definitely dies this round. So who am I gonna deal with then? I can amplify and then shoot the Spectre for the highest chances of a kill. Even a Graze would kill it at that point. I could also... What if I don't kill it? What if I amplify and the amplify doesn't kill it? Then he just murders me, right? I think then he just murders me. You can put up Templar after Soul Shot and Rend. I can Soul Shot, then Rend, but I have to stand here. And then if I set up the shield, and that turret pulls my stasis, and then reduces my actions down to 1, I can't leave next round. I have to account for that. So I'm foregoing the idea of shoot, Rend. It either has to be shoot, Rend, move. It can't be shoot, Rend, shield. Because if I'm shielding here, that turret's gonna stun us. Well, we're technically out of range. Technically, it can't see me from there, is what the game is saying. Do I trust that? Is it from distance? Because this thing has squad sight, so the distance doesn't matter. For all intents and purposes, my soldier is standing here and here while I'm on this tile. There is a pillar in the way. I don't know, do I trust that? I just need for Rishi to not get hit. Also, if she gets death blowed, then I guess somebody picks her up. Or runs the Overwatch for her, and then I guess that works too. Can't you move and close the door? I could move, close the door, then rend. Something will probably just walk right through though. I'm gonna say the right call is probably kill the grub, kill the priest, and hope that the turret doesn't have line of sight on us. That's probably the call, right? And then have Fred tank the hit while standing next to Rishi. So I'll move Fred right here, and whoever the Spectre knocks out, the other person picks them up. If someone bleeds out, then the other person picks them up. And then assuming that the turret can't see us from here, shield on everyone should be okay as long as we have full cover and everything on the map misses me. It's a terrible plan. And everything on the map misses me, ah yes. The classic everything on the map definitely has to miss. That'll definitely happen for sure. Also, keep in mind we're getting bombed by that floater, so if that guy destroys all the cover here, are we gonna be okay if he destroys all the cover? That doesn't even feel right either. If he destroys all the cover, we're still not making it out of this. So am I going for this thing instead of the Spectre? I feel like the Spectre is a little bit more dangerous. Theoretically, this thing has more kill potential. How far can the Spectre move? It's got 15 mobility, so I think that's enough to run over here and down one of my guys. So we absolutely have to ensure that somebody is next to him to pull him out, probably. All because someone forgot C4s. Oh, man. Yeah, if he horrors Rishi, she just instantly goes down. Or if he just shadowbinds her. Well, if she gets shadowbound, then you just pick her up, right? Assuming nothing else kills us. I'm just really scared of that floater, though. We have our shield here. I think you're just moving up to here and shielding. That's the best you've got. Let's start with this. And we do have shields for everyone, so let's start with that. How much shielding do we get? 4. We get 4 shielding. I believe the Celatid adult can't attack us this round yet. Can I just volt that? Oh, I can just volt this. Obviously, we're not volting the Spectre because that thing is going to mess us up. This volt is pretty safe, I would say. But then I can't shield unless I sit here, in which case the turret will roll a chance to hit us, which I don't trust. The volt was very tempting, though, I have to admit, because there's a chance that we panic all this stuff. I believe how the skill works is it's based off of our will versus the enemy will. To be fair, our will is kind of shot. I think Rishi definitely has to move. That's the #1 rule here. Then after that, we have to just see what happens. I really don't want the Spectre to try to deathblow someone. That's the one thing I really, really don't want him to do. He can deathblow someone so easily right now. Do I try to kill the Spectre before we do anything else? That might be the right call here. But if I fail to kill that Spectre, he could just instantly run up and either deathblow Rishi right now, or take control of her if I don't get this kill. So unless I'm able to amplify and ensure that like even the Greys will get a kill, I don't think I even consider trying this. Amplify is what? Like plus 50% damage, and then I think we lose a bit of damage because we lose some focus. So let's say we would do around 20 damage times 1.5, that's 30 damage. With the Greys, that would be around 15 damage. I don't know if that's enough. Amplify is a hostile action and the Spectre will react to it. Thank you for letting me know about that. Okay, so shooting the Spectre is completely off the table then. Gotcha. Thank you very much for that. That was actually very good info to have. Then I think the answer is clear. We are just going to go for Amplify against Celatid Adult. Make sure he doesn't try to stun bomb us, although I don't think he will. But just for the sake of safety here, we're going to make sure the Celatid Adult is dead. Did I just hit that thing for 72 damage? I would like to introduce the assassin to that level of damage, please. That would be so exciting if... Oh, I can reach here, actually. Alright, then we can take one step in to ensure that the turret definitely can't see us. And I am very happy with that, I guess.
Target neutralized.
And then our final choice here. Stand here or shield here. How much is this shield? This would give me 16 shield exactly. I would have to tank a hit from the floater. The other option is to come back to here and hide. And then I would bring you back up here to stand next to her. I could also have you stand next to this guy, so that way you also have backup, because you're kind of the most exposed person now in this situation. I no longer have to worry about corrosion on her, killing her. So maybe this is the right call. Maybe I come back to here and hide. Oh, but what if the Spectre kidnaps her? Can the Spectre kidnap you? I don't know. I think we have to decide, because the Spectre can kidnap just about anyone here at this rate. What's more valuable, the Templar or the Destroyer Commando? Oh, I have to make a decision here, don't I? I could make the even crazier decision to stand the entire squad right here together. What if he just kills the VIP? He might do that. He might just walk up to the VIP and kill them. Leave Rishi near some. Well, here's the thing, okay? Rishi won't actually get down. Okay, so Rishi won't get down if she gets shot at. She will only get sustained, and then she can run out. Unless the Spectre grabs her. But the Spectre can grab anyone. The Spectre can grab you, or it can grab Rishi. Now, here's the other problem. I could gather my entire squad right here, but then this guy might just kill the VIP. Plus, this thing might just bomb us all, and then now everything on the map just gets free open fire against us. Oh, I think you're the one who's gonna have to be left out in the open to guard top. I think it's gonna have to be Nagartep who gets left out in the open here. I think so. I think Nagartep's the one that gets left out. And then we'll have Rishi stand here. Set up her shield, I guess. Shield or run back? I feel like run back is a little bit safer. Yeah, run back is a little bit safer, I think.
On the move.
Alright. It's all up to RNG now. Oh, you're just instantly getting down. Holy fuck, he missed the 85%. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Who's he going after? Okay, there's the Shadowbind. On this guy, actually. Interesting. Okay, Rishi can carry that guy out, hopefully. Oh, there's a lot of Overwatch, though. That's dangerous. That should be a double dash. Good. That hit was not good for you at all. Oh, you might be getting... Okay, that's an Overwatch. Bleed out. We're gonna lose him.
Looks like they called in some friends. This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert.
We're running the
Time to
VIP
move.
first because I value Rishi's life more than the VIPs. So this path, if it's not safe, the VIP should get shot first. Okay, then this theoretically should be safe for Rishi to run also. Is there any way we're saving you? I think we lost our Destroyer Commando, guys. That was one of our banish units. Nagaratep, no! Is there any way? No, there's no way. I'm pretty sure there's zero chance. I'm just gonna give it like a 1 minute thought here. Pretty sure it's a 0% chance that we save him. Yeah, 0% chance. Alright.
Not a problem.
Save whoever we've got left. Okay, exact same path as the VIP. Like this. Was it like this? And then the floater's behind that wall so you can't see us. Like this.
Heading out.
Clear. Will he die outright or be put in jail? Advent does not rescue people bleeding out. They just let them die.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Goodbye, Nagaratep. He even had all of that fusion equipment on him too.
Firebrand returning to base.
No! I want a new Destroyer Commando with Banish.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements.
Why happy
such as the
music?
one that occurred today.
I think the game doesn't realize that person should be dead.
Total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats.
Cause
to
of
our
death,
peace.
acute C4 deficiency. It was because I forgot the C4. I really need to stop forgetting these things because it costs us some like small amounts every single time, but every once in a while it costs us a big amount. Like a very rare soldier type. He had like all the good perks on him too. Okay. Let's keep on going, guys. We got ourselves our next Requiem UFO at a very big cost, though. A very big cost. Let's hope that this cost was worth it. There's the landed UFO. Oh, ooh, we have this one. All enemies gain bonus armor, but XCOM soldiers gain a shield that blocks the first instance of damage taken. That's a really good one. Alright, let's take a look at our squads here. Oh, the squad will never be the same without him. No, Nagaratep, we needed you for this squad. How could this happen? Wow, that's a terrible one. It does not say which types of enemies are on the ship until we launch it. We can't do like a pre-prepare check, unfortunately. I won't have access to my skirmisher on this one, even though I actually kind of need the skirmisher really badly. I might pull this squad back. The skirmisher is currently my only safe way of dealing with the Mechapede, as well as a lot of other variants of enemies. I might need to pull that guy back there. We haven't scanned for too long, so it's not the worst thing to pull him back right now. And I actually might want some of these guys back too, so I'm gonna abort both of these missions.
We've got him.
We'll send the new squad out later, once we're done gearing that squad, but I need, like, our big players here. This mission can be launched, so I'm gonna launch this mission right now. We'll have another squad to bring back home with us, and then I will go downstairs and grab that skirm. Barbarian can kill the Mechapede. In our dreams he can. The flavor text for the sitrep is something else. I like the creativity in which Rishi types up her stuff. How's the run going? It's going pretty good, Profession Marksman. At least his gear was unique, that doesn't hurt the rest of the roster. It doesn't, but it was built to Plies and Illyrium that was used on him. Engage cost us Illyrium. And that was one of the soldiers that I was almost considering to send on a chosen assault back. Okay, let's begin by moving up on top of the building, I think. We'll have our mechs run up first. They're the most easily detectable units. So if anything's gonna detect us from running up here, it would be the Sparks. If they don't get detected, then it should be safe to run all the way up.
On it. Overwatch.
Only 10 enemies on this map, so it shouldn't be too hard. Ooh. Hello there, from right behind us. Elite Destroyer Commando, now they're just taunting me. Now they're just taunting me with this. Okay, we know they're like right downstairs. I could take control of it. Yeah, let's run the Sparks all the way up. Oh, we already got down. Hello. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have you take a quick turn around here. And you will consider trying to full override this if you can get it. It's a pretty hard hack for you, especially because you don't have a lot of the upgrades that Kama has. But do your best. 65. Hey, you got it, nice. Alright, we got ourselves a stunner drone. That is pretty awesome for a mission like this. Looking forward to being able to use it. Now the next thing we're going to do is we're actually going to hide away from these guys, force them into us.
Órdenes confirmadas, marchando.
I could also try to have you squad sight that guy from across the map. You have a potential shot against that guy. No flank on this fellow, unfortunately. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's have Jack attempt to one-round that guy in the back there. Not a very high chance, but there is some chance.
Negative damage.
Actually, not bad. A really big hit. There is a very tiny, slight chance that we might be able to kill him. The other option is I can suppress that Pathfinder captain. I didn't move you close enough, so unfortunately I can't make use of you. Well, I can do this. Nope, never mind, that's not useful. Yeah, let's see if we land this. Oh, okay, well if you land that then. The solution here is very easy then. All we need to do now is disorienting suppression for that fellow. Everybody else move back up. And we're gonna get ready to do some killing next round. Disorienting suppression should keep that guy locked down pretty nicely. Here comes another hunter drone though.
They got me flanked!
Oh no, don't do it! No disorient!
I'm taking fire!
I wonder how far we are from attempt 24 with all the deaths. We actually still haven't even filled out an entire page of deaths yet, so we're pretty damn far away. Which might not seem like it, but we are actually very far away from the next attempt still. Our team is doing pretty good, I would say. I can get a flank on the captain if I can just see past the tree somehow. Okay, that's a flank right there. I think I'll move up to here and take that flank against him. One shot. The hollow target will make the second shot much more accurate. Much more accurate. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, then after that, I will have you come down to here and finish him off. That should be a very easy kill for you. Burn, take the shot. Down. Then after that, we got another drone over here. I'm gonna do a quick attempt at a capture on this thing. We will possibly fail it, but let's see. And we got it, nice work. This one is a temporary capture, so we do have to send this drone to its death when we get the chance. But we'll have plenty of time until that happens. Yeah, and then after that, I'm gonna bring you back up to here, and everybody else can just move around and do whatever they need to do. I'll keep this drone somewhat safe because I kind of like this drone and I want to keep it alive. Our other Spark needs to get down there and get ready to grab some loot.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
And 6 more enemies remaining.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
5 more technically if you don't count this thing. Alright, there comes the last group of enemies. Now then, are you able to get some surprise kills from here? You might be able to do some. We got a shot on that fellow, so I guess we start with that. I would actually like to get up onto the really high ground. How's your shot, Jack? Shield Maiden, a Biotrooper. Let's start with the Shield Maiden first. Excellent crit right down there.
That armor's tough.
They're actually one shot from death. Is there any way I can send a missile to kill them? Okay, there is a way I can send the missile to kill them. So remember this tile right on the opposite side of this thing.
I have plenty of opportunities now.
This tile right opposite of this thing.
I enjoy
there.
the rush of air against my senses.
Wait, I used up my actions! What the heck? You piece of poo-poo game! Alright, the game lied to me and stole my actions from me. It robbed me of my actions. It stole everything from me. This is worthless.
Good copy. Moving on target.
That's slightly less
Looking good
worthless. Well, looks like we're taking a bit of damage here. Oh, I can hack this. What's this? Blitz? Is that the thing that gives me a bunch of actions? No, it gives me one free use of run and gun. I don't really need run and gun on that soldier, so I think I will instead throw down a shield protocol. Preferably on top of our Spark, so it can hopefully take less damage and not require repair time. Everything else, just run up as close as you can. Alright, he is gonna slowly recover HP, but that's alright. Now then, witness as Advent fails completely to kill that one drone over here. This is the most powerful unit in the entire game. It is literally impossible to hit this thing ever. This drone is about to betray us soon. In fact, 2 alien turns starts. I'm gonna run you all the way up to here so you can just kind of zone control the entire enemy team. Then after that, we're gonna have this soldier over here attempt to down that elite biotrooper. Take a reload and we're gonna take an overwhelming burst. Try to down that guy from squad side here, please. Do your best. He's dead. Oh, that's a Master Sergeant right there. Okay, that's exciting. Then after that, our Spark over here is just going to take a shot against that fellow. Does actually connect. No more shield for those guys. There's a bunch of enemies back there is what it would seem. We'll keep that in mind. The rest of our team is going to just run all the way back up here so they can help out and stuff. Probably just gonna place you over here. Get in there, Zebras. And then finally, the soldier over here, I'm gonna continue giving shields to people around here. Maybe the next thing to receive a shield will be... Zebras? And then everyone else can just overwatch, hold still. Alright, and then this mech is going to run all the way up here. Get up there, Fern. Good. Alright, another 3 enemies over here. That should be the last group of enemies on the map. Got ourselves an Elite Pathfinder Captain, Wraith Commando, and Sorcerer. Ow! You slapped my drone! That man just slapped me in the drone. Hi. Yeah, what did he think? You thought you could hit our drone? It's impossible to hit a drone. Believe me, I've tried. It's literally impossible to hit an Advent drone. These things just do not ever get stunned. It's against the law for them to get hit, actually.
It feels good to move around.
I'm gonna run Crushio all the way up here. And maybe try and hit... Which thing do I shoot at next? I think we disorient the Magus. I'm gonna use a disorienting suppression on this fellow next. Make sure that guy doesn't get any chances to move. Then afterwards, we're going to allow our bounty hunter here. Get the free shot against that fellow. It's gonna be a ton of damage. As long as he doesn't deflect it.
Hit the armor.
Not a bad shot. Can we ensure his death somehow?
Yeah, boy.
If I shoot at him, there's a chance that we miss or that he deflects it. Let's see if he deflects this attack first. Okay, we just didn't hit him.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
What are the chances that... What are the chances that you won't miss him? Well, you won't miss him probably, but there's a chance that you don't get the kill. Oh, nice shot. Okay, good job to Questions 4. If Questions 4 can secure that, then we should be able to get everything else over here. What we're going to do next is we're going to have this drone use up its stunner on this fellow over here. And everything on the enemy team is controlled now. Let's go fire our Sabo round again. Oh, that drone's gonna betray us soon, isn't it? I'll keep that in mind.
Boom!
Oh, that man is so dead.
Enemigo abatido.
Alright, the drone does betray us. But we used up its stunner ability, so it can no longer properly stun us. It can, however, attempt to disorient our drone, and now it's become a battle of the drones. Where did that guy go? He's on Overwatch right down here. We have our bounty hunter who can stand right here for now. Unfortunately, the bounty hunter can't see the sorcerer, but he can see the drone as well as this guy that's stunned. We'll start by killing off the drone next. And there we go, the drone is dead.
I got it, right?
And now we just continue suppressing that bounty hunter in the back. Oh, well, get him, that is. Since we can't get him, I guess instead we will take our drone and start harassing this guy. Alright, drone is going to start harassing that guy. We're going to take our free reload. It's a little bit hard to reach these guys, I have to say.
Heading there now.
But we should be able to deal with him, though. Got a quick burn over here. Let's light him on fire. He should no longer be a threat. There we go. Target is no longer a threat. Let's go reload our gun. Everybody else, try to deal with the remaining stuff on the map here. I don't think this works if they're stunned, right? Let me try it just for science. Oh, it does work. Interesting, okay. So this does actually work if they're stunned. I don't have failsafe on this person, so we're just gonna take the safer option. Nice work. Got ourselves a little bit more intel. Now we just gotta take care of this fellow
En
down
marcha las
here.
coordenadas designadas. El blindaje aguanta.
When the full override hackers are the most powerful in the campaign because drones exist. Oh man. I love the hunter drones. But only when I can hack them.
It's dead, as requested.
Okay, everything on the map has been dealt with. Don't forget that loot. And let's go do some rescuing. The evac zone is it back or forward? The evac zone is back, so we need to get a move on here. Where's our hacker? Hacker. You're the hacker. We have a watch list. 84%. I will probably try to get that watch list. Let me just check the variance on it. 84%, okay. Let's go do a bit of a hack before we do the, hack reduction rather, before we do the actual hack. There we go, system infiltration is done.
Got it covered.
Everybody else, start running back.
Ya estoy.
No need to ask twice.
Make sure to secure that evac zone.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
4 hostiles inbound.
That's right, it wasn't from an alien or anything. It now says 100%. We'll have our entire squad just overwatching in that line over there so we can create like a red carpet for all these guys to escape from. Rip loot. The loot! Sorry guys, the loot went bye-bye.
A dar caña. Ahí le voy.
Okay, everybody else Overwatch and the rest of our people are just going to start escaping now. Unfortunately, the game has this weird bug where we can't move all of our rebels at once until the first one has moved. I still don't know what the cause of that bug is to this day.
Guard duty it is.
And here comes reinforcements right behind us. They're not too threatening though, just an engineer and a rocketeer. These things should be relatively easy to deal with. Unfortunately, we won't get our Overwatch against them. Okay, before I shoot the plasma rocket, you should probably just keep running. Do I even use the plasma rocket? I might just punch this guy.
What will you have me do next?
That was actually an amazing
We'll
strike.
test the limits of that armor.
Okay, Rocketeer is dead, and all that's left is this fellow down here. We'll continue running our guy out. Who gets the killing blow? I guess you do.
Affirmative, moving out.
Why is he so hard? Oh, he's taking cover against my mech. I forgot about that. Still got him anyways.
No longer a threat.
Alright, let's go home.
この盾と私が皆を守る。
Affirmative.
This is one of those ridiculous evac zone distance runs that we have to do.
Testing this unit's agility.
Solid copy.
Whoever that rookie is, he's got really high mobility.
Got it covered.
You know, I have not killed anything with your handgun at all on this mission. We farm some reinforcements? I might.
I hope you can keep up.
You had to shoot from like squad site range, so you never really got a chance to do anything. It might be worth it to farm at least like 1 or 2 reinforcements. We'll send these guys home first so no accidents happen.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. VIP secure and in position for evac.
Okay. Let's wait for like maybe 1 or 2 rounds for reinforcements. Don't want to overwatch with everyone though, otherwise we might end up killing
On
all of them.
Overwatch.
Hi there. Okay, let's get some 5% bonuses, shall we? Well, they're kind of far away. I have to reach them. Yeah, they're actually really far away. Can I maybe expose these guys first? Excellent shot. Oh, look at that! It's a faceless! Hello! Alright, and then we'll try to hand cannon
Okay,
this guy first. Nice kill.
Check him before you get too close.
And then we just need to lock down the other 2. So maybe what we'll do is we'll zone of control these guys with their drone. I believe you can actually get a stun off against one of these guys with this. That is a stun. Okay, good. And then finally we can probably suppress that drone, I think. Or not drone, suppress the floater so it has disorient on it. Who's gonna do the suppression? I think it's gonna be your job to do the suppression.
Suppressing target. Advent forces moving on our position.
Okay, more Advent forces incoming. We might be able to get one more hand cannon off on a faceless, but do I really care about farming hand cannon kills on a faceless? I feel like of all the things, the faceless is like the last thing I care about hand cannon farming. Okay, let's see if we can get a hand cannon farm against this guy over here. Let's vaporize his cover. Did that even work? I don't think that even worked. Here, try to point blank him if you can. Nice try.
Not good.
Alright, we'll just farm the other stuff that's coming in then.
Asunto resuelto.
Alright, more enemies incoming. We should be able to farm maybe at least 2 more guys, hopefully.
Let's do this. Got it covered.
Oh, that's nice. They're closer to the evac zone this time. That Vanguard looking like a pretty good target for us to farm. Shot there. Removed quite a bit of armor on that guy. Okay, I would like to get that Vanguard, but he's really far away though. This thing's gonna shoot me when I try to take an action. That should be fine. So I guess we blast him open first. Then we can try to hand cannon him with you. Somebody will need to stun one of these things. You can stun either this guy or the snake. The snake is kind of dangerous.
I hope these moves won't be squandered.
Okay, so we go for the stun strike against you. Let's ensure everything is locked down first before we commit to this. There's the stun.
At least I hit my targets.
Then after that, we're going to take our thermobaric rocket against this fella over here. Take a bit of damage here. That was a really high amount of damage, holy shit. The thermobaric rocket, that actually hits really damn hard, doesn't it? Okay, you can probably kill the snake, and I'll have you burn the muton, I think. I should have burned the muton first before I did anything else, but I wasn't thinking there. I think from here you should be able to burn just about everything on the map.
They won't last long.
There we go, the muton's no longer a threat. And I think we will attempt to get that guy, and if we fail, someone else needs to finish him off.
What's over there?
100%. Dead.
I got it, right?
Okay, another one is down. Now I just need to deal with that nausea somehow. I'm thinking we probably just come up to here. I can't punch this thing again, unfortunately, so I guess we're just killing it. Dead.
Reload sequence.
And then everybody else just, hold still, I guess? Here, you can just suppress that muton or something. Make sure he doesn't get too far away. Okay, the next thing we'll hand cannon is probably going to be the captain, then we'll work on the bomber veteran. Oh, he's running away really far though. Maybe I kill that guy first. Is he still going to be on fire next round? He's no longer on fire next round. I might not be able to kill that guy. I might just have to focus on the captain veteran, which is fine.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Wait, no, wrong guy. Bounty hunter. There you are.
I'm trusting you here.
They won't see a thing.
Okay, this is a +7 damage crit. This should be a guarantee eventually.
I definitely got that one.
There we go, another guy dead, and all that's left is to kill this muton. How do we kill the muton? I actually have an easy way to kill that muton now that he ran away. Okay, there's a good chance he'll die from burn. Everybody else get back towards the middle here. We shall attempt to kill him. 64. Ooh, you know what I do have? Lock on top attack. Let's use that instead. Wait, that looks so cool. Wait, that's so cool. We need to use that more often. That is actually incredibly cool.
Really outdid himself, didn't he? So I can attack anything that passes by.
I've got eyes on an
Okay, one more set of troopers and we should be clear to leave.
Just
Okay, so let's try to see if we can get a farm kill on... Probably just try to kill the armor trooper, I guess. Are you able... Oh, one more round left, actually. Yeah, we gotta leave.
Proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Alright, everybody, let's go home. We gotta go.
Position confirmed.
Recibido.
No more hand cannon farming for us.
Headed
Bye.
home. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So close to brilliance. I was hoping that the bounty hunter could blue move onto the evac and then take another shot.
The speaker commended loyal
No,
citizens
Ronar, keep fighting.
standing up to those who would abandon
I can
our
see
values
exactly
for
what Twitch
those
chat
who
wants to
defend the
happen.
world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
We do lose a decent amount of will because we kind of hung around there for too long, though.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Oh, they didn't even lose that much will. Most of them are actually mostly full still. Alright then, we're going to be taking the enhanced defensive systems on you. Going to be a very, very tanky Spark. I'm excited for this. Now the next thing we're going to teach on you is enhanced layered armor. This unit can only take 40% of their max HP from any single attack, and damage from subsequent attacks is reduced by 66%. This is one of the few units that can probably survive hits from endgame bosses, just because of enhanced layered armor. Also, here is our bounty hunter. So we get two choices here. I can either take Terminate, so this guy can try to crit the Chosen, or I can take Lights Out like an intelligent person so I can blind enemies. Which one are we picking? How many shots do I get off with Terminate? I can mark something with Terminate and then quadruple shot it with Overwhelming Burst. If I command with an officer, I can get 6 shots off in one round. 6 shots would be... damaging an enemy grants 20% crit chance against them. This bonus is cumulative, but it is reset if you damage another enemy. So this is about 120% crit chance built up on a single target. Then to crit the Chosen, we would need to get another 180 crit chance somewhere else. Hollow Targeters can give us another 20. The flanking bonus plus aggression gives us like another 70. That's 90 left. This gives us another 20. We're down to 70% left. So we have like around 30% crit chance against the Chosen with this entire combo. And then plus whatever I naturally have against him, which is 25. Man, if I got all those other fights against the Warlock, we'd probably be at like 50% right now. What do we have here? 65% against all Advent Troopers, 10% against Shield Bearers. I surprisingly don't have a lot against officers. I thought I'd have a lot more shots against officers for some reason. Alright, we're probably taking Terminate just for the kill power. Lights Out is really good though, I have to admit. Some crit percent from weapon mods as well. That's right, we have the elite laser sights and stuff too. I'm gonna take Terminate. And before we do anything else, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll let you guys just enjoy staring at this chart here. Just a minute. And we're back. What's the thing about Headhunter and the window open there? Oh, this just means how much crit chance we get against all these enemy types. This is like a accumulation of all the stuff that we farmed up so far. The other thing I'm going to teach you is probably target focus for just that one extra point of armor piercing. And there we go. Didn't get a whole bunch of stuff from this mission, but we got something. Got a couple new rookies also. Can any of these rookies be good side troopers? 77 Addicts, you're okay as a side trooper. I don't think you're amazing, but not terrible either. Is it easier to train him up as a side trooper rather than anything else? Maybe? I feel like you'll get the most value as a side trooper, right? I think so. I think we'll do a side trooper on this guy. But without officer training, though. Or not officers, without scientist training. The next thing we should do is start figuring out what to do with the rest of these guys. I still need to decide what I want to do with not uneducated machine, educated machine. The educated machine, what are we gonna do with you? I kind of want another knife person. Your accuracy's decent, actually. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad either. I could do banish, or I could do more knives. I'm thinking with this soldier, we'll probably try to do... If you can hit Master Sergeant before we fight the Warlock, we can actually have you helping out the Bounty Hunter with setting up the crits. That's the only option I have for that particular scenario, I think. So it's either Banish or Rend the Marked. I'm not sure which one I would rather pick yet. You know, we've played with Banish soldiers before. Maybe we try Rend the Marked builds, but then I get Burial Shot and Hidden Reserves. I feel like it's too good to pass up this with Banish. We'll probably go Banish on you. Okay, here's the second idea. Alright guys, here's the second idea. What if we make you into a knife thrower? Pseudo-banish knife thrower person. Oh, your banishes are gonna suck though. If I take Rend the Marked, your banishes are gonna truly suck. Maybe it's worth it? You guys think it might be worth it to take Rend the Marked on this person? You could also set up things yourself. If you swift throw a target with Rend the Marked, your banishes are gonna have plus 50% crit chance against them. Assuming you even need it. The option is there though. And then we just don't take Crippling Strike, we'll take Silent Killer, take Shooting Sharp. We can never have enough banish units. Would I take Concentration instead of Knife Juggler? Adds +1 bonus damage to throwing knives and provides 1 additional throwing knives. Each kill with a primary weapon grants a knife charge. I miss out on Knife Juggler if I go this route. Is that okay to miss out on Knife Juggler? You should have 2 per Chosen IMO. This person is all we need if we're going to fight the Chosen with the Bounty Hunter. The Bounty Hunter will be able to achieve 100% really quickly. Yeah, maybe we do this. We'll forego Concentration, I guess? That sounds like such a bad idea. Is this the play? I feel like I'm not cooking with this build. Don't let him cook. I was thinking of giving the Barbarian enhanced layered armor, but I thought that would be too OP. Maybe for Ted Jam it would be a bit strong, but with the one that we're playing, the Barbarian is actually going to melt very quickly. I don't know if you've seen that mission where your Barbarian nearly died, but it was like just a couple of well-landed shots from some of the heavier enemies, and your guy was like on the brink of death. Twice actually this campaign. I think particularly because your soldier has that minus 25 defense debuff, all the big enemies are going to be shooting at your person. Alright, we're committing to this. We miss out on knife encounters. Is that bad? That's pretty terrible. A knife build without knife encounters just does not feel good to use at all, I think. Alright, uneducated machine. We'll see what we can do with you. And finally, we got Lore Matters over here. Let's see what Lore Matters is capable of. So, we get a choice between any single type of weapon for your offensive and any type of weapon for your secondary. What are we picking here? The shield gives guard, lightfoot. Rocket gives blast off, rocket launcher. The bit gets hacking stuff. Your stats are honestly pretty good for hacking, actually. You've got pretty acceptable aim for... Actually, is that good or bad? 74 seems kind of mid for a sergeant, actually. What's your side abilities? You got Interrogator, so that's kind of neat. Close Combat Specialist. Iron Rations, Resilience. How good of a grenade user are you? Let's take a look at that grenade launcher. In fact, I'm curious, does the Requiem grenade launcher count as a grenade launcher for the purposes of this guy? I'm assuming it does. So you would get Sapper, Improvise Explosives. Fastball. Combat Engineer, that's kind of interesting. Devastation. I don't remember which one was Devastation. I think that's the increased AoE. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about Grenade Launcher? We already have Packmaster, I think. In fact, let me find the... Where's that grenade launcher? Oh, I guess you can't put it on. Or that person is out on a mission. I think that person's out on a mission right now. I'm gonna take a look at that soldier real quick. You. No, the grenade launcher is not there. Where's the grenade person?
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
There you are. Okay. So let's say we take this off of you, and we give that grenade launcher to the mercenary. You can use it. Replenish grenades, resonant cores, full kit, protector, and heavy ordnance. Okay, so you don't have Packmaster. That actually works with this then. So we could take Packmaster on this person. And 2 or 3 of our grenades will get a bonus use out of it. We can give you either low profile, so you can kind of stand in a slightly more aggressive position, or I can give you lightning reflexes, but I think you're going to be more of a stationary unit that stands still and throws grenades if I go that route. The other issue is that you don't get salvo. Not having salvo kind of detracts from the idea of the rocket launcher, I think. Or the grenade launcher. Yeah, I think you get fastball, but that's not enough, I think. Improvise explosives. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. We're probably not going grenades on you. So the other options are swords. Arc thrower is always a really nice one. I'm a huge fan of arc thrower. How about Requiem bullpup plus Requiem grenade launcher plus Requiem battlesuit? I didn't know there was a Requiem battlesuit out there. But bullpup, let's think about the bullpup. So the bullpup gives us implacable. The bullpup also gives us marauder. Center mass, alright. Double time. I'm not feeling the bullpup build. I think I would rather have it on the skirmisher where they can just grapple in and automatically unload. It's made from the altar wreck, interesting. What other side weapons do we get? I could do a hollow targeter. The sword does get flesh. Shadow step. Covering fire. What about the knife? Does the knife give us anything? Knife gives us blade storm. Combatives. Reblossom. Not feeling the knife either. What about the sawed-off shotgun? Scrap metal. Pump action. Where's the other sawed-off? Point blank. Both barrels. Okay. This doesn't give me the close quarters sawed-off shotgun ability, so probably a no also. Gauntlet gets heavy armaments. Fire in the whole phosphorus. Javelin rockets, incinerator. Salvo quick burn. Looks alright. I'm trying to think of like some combo that would make them really, really good. And thank you very much for the sub, Craft! Much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much for your support. See if there's combinations of primary plus secondary that work well. See if there's combinations of primary plus secondary that work well with each other. That's what I'm trying to think about right now. The thing that really stands out to me right now is Interrogator. I kind of want to use Interrogator. I'm a little bit sad though that Interrogator doesn't work with Packmaster. Otherwise I would definitely take it probably. Trench Warfare, Pocket Rocket. You know, we get extra flamethrower uses. That actually has some value. Bit gets early Rainmaker. I was never a huge fan of the special weapons. At least not in Long War the Chosen. Pack, Haywire Protocol. Shell Shocked. Rocketeer. Bombard. He has high combat intelligence, so you can count on those. Yeah, kind of. But none of this really stands out to me either. Striker, Trench Warfare. How about the stun gun? The arc thrower gives us stun. The arc thrower also gives us... I wish this was easier to read. That's what I wish. Does the arc thrower not get anything on this level? Vector rifle, shotgun, rifle, cannon, bullpup, chem thrower, gremlin sawed-off gauntlet. There we go. Unlimited. Oh, you get unlimited power here. Okay, that means you get to make use of your primary weapon, right? That's the one that lets you fire the arc thrower and do something else, I believe. Jolt awake, boost move. That's not some. That's actually pretty good. And then finally, quick zap. Okay. So we're allowed to arc thrower and then do something else. So. What about primary weapons? Squad sight shooting sharp, squad sight lead the target, trench gun, phantom, sentinel. Wait, you get sentinel? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, you get cool under pressure and sentinel right off the bat? Wait, this is a really good Overwatch unit. And you get Opportunist? Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub, KCOG! Much appreciated, sir! Thank you very much for your continued support. I like rifle sword combo for Overwatch. What does sword give us besides flash? Shadow step. Covering fire. Oh, the sword gives covering fire! Wait a second. Wait, this is just an Overwatch unit. Wait, this is just a really good Overwatch unit. He even gets lethal. Alright, it's been decided. You're becoming an Overwatch unit. Battle scanner, formidable, lone wolf. You're gonna be always next to your allies, so let's take this one. Paramedic or bandolier. I think we'll take... I don't really need a lot of defensive options on you, so this bandolier is actually kind of useless on you. Probably we go paramedic, and then we just turn you into an Overwatcher, I guess. Alright, welcome the last member of the Overwatch squad, guys. Huh. He's a pretty good member of Overwatch squad. Lightning reflexes, low profile. Probably low profile for the defensiveness, maybe. One of those two. And then for your Overwatch abilities, we're gonna give you... Okay, it's kind of unfortunate that your Overwatch abilities are kind of meh. I'll give you Interrogator and Ever Vigilant. You can't go wrong with those two. Maybe even a Smoker. French Warfare, Spark Striker. Figures they are, maybe. I don't know, we'll give you something, but I think Ever Vigilant is fine here for this build. And that is exactly what you're gonna do. You're just gonna take a sword. For now, I'm just gonna put a temporary thing in here. Just to mark what we want on you. Sword and assault rifle, and you will become a member of Overwatch squad. In fact, let's go add you in right now. Where's that mercenary? There you are. Alright, brand new member of the Overwatch squad. Fun. He gets vital point targeting. Is that the one with +2 damage, right? With SMG as primary for better recon? I guess I could have turned him into, like... would it have been a better version or a weaker version of the recon? Watch Ronar look at this character for an hour and not find what to do. Hey, I found what to do, okay, guys? Gosh. Now I'm gonna take you guys back home. And then we immediately send out a squad for the Requiem UFO, and we'll send out a brand new squad for this mission down here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
Okay, let's get the Requiem squad ready.
Setting course for
So
the
we know that for the
Mexican
Requiem
regional
mission, we
threat.
definitely want to have our Skirmisher on this one. The Skirmisher is the only one that can deal reliable damage to the Mechapede, so that's very important. Gonna have you on this mission. Who else do we have on the mission? If we have something like a Titan, I might want to have our bounty hunter to take care of it. We could also send in... Yeah, send in the assassin squad, because I want to make sure that this squad is trained up. These guys are very, very close to hitting Master Sergeant. I just need a little bit more EXP on most of these guys, except for my Dragoon. The Dragoon has been struggling to become relevant on this team, unfortunately. Do I have another set of units that might be able to act as pseudo-tanks? I have a Hell Knight. I'll bring this Dragoon just because I need somebody to destroy the wall. Then we get 2 more units to bring with us on this team. I think those 2 more units are going to be... Who's going to be the 2 more units? Den Mother is tired. I do need to train up Eula a little bit more. This is a not bad mission to train up Eula on. I could also bring along our Mech Heavy. I can bring along... Well, definitely the Skirmisher. I pulled back that squad just for this guy. And then for the final thing on this team, I think Disorienting Suppression's not too bad. I already have 1 person with Disorienting Suppression though, so I don't really need many more. Okay, let's ask ourselves this question. If we find a Mechapede, our main way of dealing with it is to have you start suppressing it, somebody is going to tag it with damage and force it to take its action. And then after that, we have you grapple in and kill it. Oh, Den Mother's already on the team, hold up. Let's take her off because she's tired. We'll put in a different officer on this one. Maybe Mistress? I guess Mistress is fine for now. Mistress or Shunan. Both of these guys should be fine. I'll bring in Mistress on this one. Okay, so basically you grapple in, you hit the guy with a bunch of damage, and then we mark it with focus fire and try very, very hard. Just banish it down, and we will be using the probably Shredder rounds to take care of it. Shredder rounds is the most universal one. I can use the Shredder rounds against the Titan, the Mechapede, as well as the Legate, and it should affect all 3 of them. Then the next thing I need to do is I need to figure out what I can do against the Titan. Against the Titan, I definitely need to make sure that we have a Mind Shield on you, so when you grapple in, you don't get panicked. I'm giving you that Mind Shield. And then finally, I might take off this alloy plating just for the sustaining sphere, or I just give you regular plating, that would work too. Alright, we'll go with this as your loadout. Then after that, the Titan, we would do something very similar and just focus fire it down with our entire squad. We do actually have access to these crit knives, so we can use the crit knives to kind of set up a crit chance for this person, and then we can just crit down the Titan. Because I believe the Titan can be crit, as opposed to the Mechapede. The Legate, I know a little bit less about the Legate. We saw it like 2 times in the past, long time ago, but I think they got reworked a lot. As for the Legate, I'm not quite sure I know what to do about that thing. Excuse me. With that many Overwatch units, you really need to rush that Requiem Assault Rifle that doubles the damage if you crit during Overwatch. It's locked behind the Requiem Bolter Crossbow. Oh, it's locked behind something, interesting. Maybe I should build that then. What else would I have trouble with? The Legate would be the last thing, I think. As for dealing with the Legate, maybe we can send in... What else do I need to succeed with this team? We have a way to set up a lot of crit chance using the Ninja. This Reaper will be relevant in just dealing throwing knife damage. Make sure you have a Fusion Blade. We can stun using your attacks. What else do I got? I am capable of... Let me give you that plasma rifle. Just so you have another form of plasma with you. I guess I might want to have one of these weapons on someone. That's the last thing I can really think of. Last time that weapon actually won us the engagement very hard. I probably should bring that. Let's bring Alex as a Fool on this one. Alex as a Fool is a pretty strong unit, and I can give you the flying suit, although the flying suit isn't as useful here as before, but it's still good though. I'll give you the regular suit here. Okay, flying suit goes onto Alex. I might give you a Warden armor, just because this is the type of mission where we don't want to mess around. Skirmisher, Warden armor. Let's get one of these going. Make sure our Skirmisher is jacked up and not about to die. What do I do with you? I do have Trigger Happy, so I need to put that on somebody. Superior size, superior focus, probably the perception for the soldier. Want to make sure that we hit all of our shots. There we go, get this guy a little bit more accuracy, because his accuracy is pretty damn bad, actually. 80 accuracy at Master Sergeant is very, very low. Okay, I don't think this team has really got too many holes in it. It should be fine. What's the last thing I'm missing? Maybe a decent holo targeter. I could take someone off just so I can get a better holo targeter on the squad. I might pull off this Reaper. I want to have you on this mission, but man, I need to train you up. That's why I'm trying to force every mission that I can with you. I'll have you go on more missions with Den Mother, I guess. Then instead of that guy, we're gonna have... Who else can be on this team? We have a heavy... I guess we bring the holo targeter sharpshooters, because that was the whole point of taking that guy off. Yeah, let's have at least one holo targeter sharpshooter. Atom Wing's a pretty good one, I would say. They're more of a dedicated holo targeter, and then the other guy is more of an offensive holo targeter. I'll probably take the dedicated guy. Also, this guy's currently in the midst of dying, so... I'll bring you. Is that it? Is that gonna be the squad? Ladonnell has the ability to stun random stuff, which is really good. You can stack up crit chance against boss units, so that's really good too. I think that'll be our team. Okay, this should be fine. Yo, Ronar, how's the chaos? Day 13 seems not so bad. I'd say we're doing pretty good, especially since we have a new PC, so day 13 is more like day 20 with our old run. We've got some pretty endgame gear here. Okay, let's first make sure everyone has a source of plasma weapons. I could do another fusion blade on you, but I feel like that other fusion blade should go on someone else. Okay, then let's do ammunition next. I think this entire squad should probably take Requiem plating, unless they're backliners. Okay, so you have Requiem plating, you're gonna take the alien medkit if possible. Alien medkit, good. Instead of alloy plating, you're gonna take the stainless steel. And since you're an officer, you already have that, so I think you'll be okay. Let's give you the survivability option, I think. You're good the way you are. The blue screen rounds, these are good against mechs, but if we find a not mechs, then we've got problems. So I'm gonna give you shredder rounds instead. We're not guaranteed to get a mechapede on this mission, so let's not just gear up assuming that we'll find the mechapede. You're good the way you are. Maybe a Requiem plating just for safety here. Get one Requiem plating just for safety. You're good. Maybe another Requiem plating. Yeah. Another Requiem plating for this guy. In fact, do we have enough Requiem platings to give everyone Requiem plating? Because this is a mission where we're going to be finding a lot of Requiem enemies, so it just makes a lot of sense to build that. Specifically that. I have like 12 Taipan carcasses. I should be able to afford all this. Let's get all the Taipan plating on here. Good, our squad is going to be safe here. Then the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Is Lodonal safe if I need to kill something like... I need mine shields on all of our close quarters units, I think. Let's build some mine shields if we have it. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of mine shields. We need to build more of those. Which one of you guys here have the gene mod that makes you immune to panic? I don't think you have it. I think it should be listed in soldier traits if they have it. So probably none of these people actually have it. So you need a mine shield. Who else needs a mine shield? Lodonal might not need a mine shield as long as he makes sure to activate battle cry beforehand. You'll probably need a mine shield if we find one of those titans. So let me get you one of those going right now. Because you're a close range attacker. Anyone else? We also need to make sure that we have enough medkits, otherwise our team can just drop that and die. I don't think there's going to be much fire here, so you can actually take that off and replace that with... Let's put a sustaining sphere on you for safety. Wait, no, I already have one. Wait, you can carry 2 sustaining spheres? That's amazing. I did not know you could carry multiples of those. I wonder if they both go off. Okay, then our sharpshooters will both have this stuff going on. And I think our squad is set. Just need to make sure that you have a hollow targeter Mark II. There we go. Where's that hair trigger? You already have one, good. The suppressor can be replaced with a scope. Yes, sources of sustained stack. Interesting. I could make Lodonal into the most suicidal warmonger I've ever seen. That actually sounds really funny. We could make Lodonal just run into the enemy team and just keep attacking until he dies. Well, quote, die. He won't actually die, of course. The thought is funny, I will say that much. The idea of doing that is kind of silly. Magazine. I think I would actually rather have a scope on you. No, flamethrower. Fine, we'll give you a scope, and one last thing, hair trigger. Okay, everybody else here should be good. Gonna take off that elite hair trigger and give that to one of our overwatchers when we send them out on a different mission. You guys here for now are looking pretty okay. I can't build any more armor pieces for you guys. Maybe I get a warden armor for our officer, perhaps? Maybe I give you this so you can... This class does have tanks, so by equipping the exosuit, we actually get an extra point of armor. Let's equip... Maybe a source of restorative mist might help us. I only need one plasma blaster to take care of the thing. I could also take a second form of plasma blaster just in case I need two of these to take care of an enemy. And then the final option is to take the heavy strike module. If I know where a seeker is hiding, I might be able to punch it to death using this. Alright, this is gonna be our squad, I think. Anything else that we need to slap onto the squad? I think we're good. With a boost, this will go up to 118% with 22 to 24 enemies. Let's get out there. Plus last stand after all that runs out, that's right.
Sky Ranger
We
deployed.
also will have last stand. Did I actually teach you that yet? I don't think I taught it to you yet. Let me go take a look. I have not taught you last stand yet because you don't actually have enough points for it. We ended up spending all of our XCOM AP on other things. At some point, I probably need to do an operation to get ourselves some more points, so maybe let's send out a squad right now, in fact. We can gain 40 AP points if I send in a powerful squad. So what we'll do is this. We'll send out our squad down here first so we can finally get that facility lead. That facility lead will keep us alive if we can get that going. And for this mission, let's send out... I'm thinking maybe we send out the... I've been wanting to train up this Grenadier, so let's start with you. Let's bring along the War Master, Paulus Khan. Definitely want to get you trained up a little bit more. Maybe we'll continue training up some of our other soldiers around here. Who else do we need to train? I've been saying that I wanted to train up my combat engineer. What else do we need? Heretic. I need to continue training up my heavies. I need to get those guys to Master Sergeant soon. I'll bring the Hell Knight on this one, I guess. And we'll bring one last person. It is a hack mission. Do we have a hijacker with us? Tama is available, so we'll bring Tama on this one. Unfortunately, this mission's gonna require a boost, but if we can get the objective, that's completely fine. Now then, alloy plating with a sustaining spear, as well as a mine shield, and I think our tank should be set. Mine shield or armor. At this point, I feel like armor is still a little bit more relevant because it has the critical hit resistance. We'll give you that one for now. This Muton over here should be taking... Oh, what did I just grab? Alloy plating. I might actually give you Hazmat Vest, although Tactical Vest synergizes better with your kit. I know you guys can't see anything past this gun. Mind Shield to make sure he doesn't panic, and finally one of these things over here. He's got a lot of debuffing potential on his pistol, so I might give him the Tracer rounds. Maybe I put red screen rounds, actually. You know what, let's do red screen rounds just so you can synergize with Tama a little bit better. We'll do that, we'll make sure to grab our Requiem launcher again. I don't have an extra form of grenade besides plasma grenade, so that's just going on you for now. Eula's fine the way she is, and make sure that everyone has armor. There we go, that's our squad. Let's give it a boost, and this mission should be a good one. Let's also just give you a laser sight just for the heck of it. Heavy barrel. In fact, do I need to boost this if I give everyone an elite suppressor? 93%. 94%. 95%. 96%. 96%. I think we can make it if I take off some stuff. The problem is this team is kind of a team that wants all of their equipment on them. Here, I'll take off your Mind Shield. 96%. And then I'm gonna take off your other defensive systems. 97%. Alright, we'll just keep our stuff, I guess. Here, how about this? We'll keep it at 97%. If the mission stays at 10 to 12, then we can launch it regardless. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll just do this.
Deploy. Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, now that we have that mission going, what I can do now is I can actually send out some people to go gain ability points. Now, one thing I want to figure out. Currently, we're at 14% ambush. For a thing that doesn't have an ambush tied to it, will that increase the ambush chances even more? Let's find out. Now's a good time to just make use of all of our Master Sergeants. I'm going to leave you around though, just in case a Warlock attacks me again. But we'll send out a bunch of other people for now. People who aren't really going to be seeing much action. Maybe I can send out someone like... The Spark really doesn't have any equipment left for him because the other two guys are using all that stuff. Maybe some Staff Sergeants, maybe our... Hijacker, 13% chance of failure. Can we lower that just a little bit? 9%. Can I get like one more Tech Sergeant? 5%. Alright, I think I'm okay with that.
We'll get the job done.
If I fail that 5%, then I guess we were just destined to lose that. Alright, we got another mission over there done with. Now let's just get off our final squad here. You can replace the giant Muton with someone more compact. Excuse me, the Muton is fine the way he is. Don't you ever let me catch you talking badly about our Muton friend. How many plasma rifles do we got? I have 2 plasma rifles. I have a couple of people here that can participate here. Bring you, let's bring you. I guess I can give you a coil rifle, that's still relevant. Might not be amazing, but it is relevant. We can bring along... I've been wanting to train up this Akimbo person a bit. I'll bring that guy with us. Do we have a double gun for you? We do actually have a double gun for this guy. I can in fact make the enhanced or powered Shadow Keeper, and that would actually fit in here. I also need to start making plasma pistols too. Move our Crasher. You know, I have not used Jane Kelly in so long. We're trying really hard to just boost up the rest of the squad with EXP though. Let's bring along this Reaper here. That guy needs some training. Okay, this is gonna be our squad. We don't have our Rook with us, so that's just something to keep in mind. This team will be slightly weaker without that Rook, but hopefully not too much weaker. And let's make sure that we have enough Illyrium rounds. I've got 5 Tracer rounds over here. That should be more than enough to run for the squad. There we go. And finally, I think we need a medkit on you. So let's grab a medkit. Preferably a higher quality one. There we go, higher quality medkit for you. And then after that, I guess... take a regular medkit, I guess. I don't know. I have so many medics on this team, I don't actually need that many. Alright then, that is gonna be our squad. I'll give you this Arc Blade for now, just because I don't have anything else better to give you. But if things get desperate, you can run in there and chop something to death. That's not a problem. Let me just make sure that you have your Elite Hair Trigger, magazine, good. Hair Trigger, that's all you really need, plus a Hair Trigger. Plus a Laser Sight. Laser Sight, magazine, Hair Trigger. I'm gonna give you the Elite Hair Trigger. That's for a bit more reliability, and you definitely need more ammunition. This guy unfortunately does not have a way to crit while on Overwatch. So the next best thing to put on him is probably gonna be something like... I guess a scope or something? Alright, this squad should be able to handle this mission. In fact, I might even bring in one more person just to hack the objective a little bit more reliably. We do have this agent over here. We can also bring in the other hijacker. I think we'll bring in the other hijacker, that way if any drones show up, drones have lightning reflexes, so our entire team is countered by drones unless this person's on this team. There we go, let's get you guys out there. Got plenty of time to infiltrate that mission, so don't worry too much about it. Let me now check this UFO and see what we've got. Obviously this won't be the final number. Mastermind, there is an enemy unknown here. There's also a Titan. That might be the main boss unit. We'll see. Alright, after that, let's head back downstairs. We need to go find our Liberation 3 mission over here. No time for that one. Every campaign, we're spending 30 minutes to an hour theory crafting Jane Kelly. We haven't actually seen her as a Master Sergeant once. One day we'll see her as a Master Sergeant. But seems like it won't be this campaign. Well, who knows? By the end of this campaign, she might end up as one. I'm gonna start training you, but there's a good chance I'm gonna pull you out if someone else comes up. Oh, that's a good one. We can actually do a Liberation 2 over there. Well, if I had more time, I could. You know, 3 strength isn't too bad. With a boost, we could probably send the full squad in. She will become a Master Sergeant after we have already won. Well, it's funny to say that, but I think in Beyond Legendary, you've never truly won until you've actually beaten Waterworld. Because at any moment, Rishi can pull something to kill your squad. That's what I believe, at least. Do I have any more pistols for you guys? No, I'm actually out of pistols for you. Shinobi, Hell Knight, Crasher, Spark, negative trait recovery. I have another heavy that I want to train up here, so let's bring that person. Do we just bring the Psi Operative so I can finally train that guy up? I have a priest over here. Here, I know this guy has equipment, so let's bring this guy. I have like the shitty rocket launcher, but that's fine, I guess. Here, if we run into any boss units, that Shredder rocket will probably be relevant. Maybe. I don't know, will it be relevant? Hopefully it will be. I can't use these rockets without the advanced rocket launchers, so that's why I'm not putting them on this person. This mech, however, can use all this stuff, so let me slot all this stuff in. There we go, you got every single rocket over there. And then if we fit in one more person, we might be able to boost this and do this as a 10 to 12 man mission. Final member of this squad can probably be something like All Might, Shinobi, Yubnub. Do I have a better shield for you? I don't. This is kind of one of our weaker teams for sure. Can I at least get you a better shield? If I can at least get you a better shield, that might be acceptable. Go. Autoloader. Let's put on a suppressor because I think we're going to need it to try to hit 125%. Open autoloader, attack vest, and mind shield, I guess? Alright, not exactly the strongest squad here. But it's a squad, and we do need a squad to do this. There we go. Alright, this is going to be our team for this mission. Definitely one of the more questionable teams that we've had so far. We're at 122%. I can take off a couple of things here. Like, I don't need that guy to have too much stuff. I don't need this Pathfinder to have too much stuff. You're mostly just going to sit in the back of the map and shoot things. Maybe I'll give you an ammo type just for bonus accuracy, or even blue screen rounds so you can kill mechs. That's probably the right call here. I don't have armor for you, unfortunately. And I can't build armor for you because we are literally out of Illyrium. So this is going to be what the squad looks like. How do we feel about the squad, you guys? I'm not feeling very good about the squad. This squad looking pretty damn questionable right now. Can we get you a suppressor at least? One more? There we go, we hit 126%. A boost will bring this down to 10 to 12. Okay, well... it's a team. We have a Pathfinder with literally 4 HP walking around on this map. Okay, let's try to make this a little bit more reasonable. Okay, we have a Pathfinder running around with 7 HP. That's not nearly as bad as before. We have no medkits on the squad except on Stultus, so if Stultus goes down or if anyone goes down, then I think they are screwed. We will have another scope on your gun. Give you, I don't know, you don't need a magazine because this gun auto loads. In fact, you don't really need any of this stuff on this gun. Yeah, all of this stuff is shitty. I'll give you a heavy barrel, that's it. Alright, 125%. Can we get this to 126% for safety? Do we have one more suppressor? No, I'm out of suppressors, okay. If I'm out of suppressors, I'm actually going to take one thing off of you. So this team does not have any medkits at all, but do your best, you guys. Try your best not to die, and have fun.
Deployed.
If we actually complete Liberation 2 here, we could actually pursue Liberation 3 in that region. That's actually kind of exciting, because now we have 2 Liberations setting up right now.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Gives the Pathfinder a PCS. Oh, maybe I should have done that. It's okay, remembering PCSs is something that we just don't do around here. Fashion bread. We have a master-crafted Advent shotgun. Go open another one of these things. Oh, what is this? Range of 30 tiles with a radius of 10 tiles. Can mark up to 6 targets. After a delay of a turn, the targets will be struck by an orbital bombardment. Will damage units with the Fortress perk. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, anyways, let's keep on opening up some more of these master-crafted crates. These can actually be opened for free, so at some point I should definitely make sure to open these for free. Not because their contents will be useful, but just so I can sell them for credits. Also, let's check out that shotgun, just because it might be something cool. Who can wield shotguns around here? I think the Crasher can wield shotguns. Alright, what is this? 11 to 14 damage. That's pretty damn respectable. You have a breaching round. Fire at an enemy using 4 ammo. Should you miss, you destroy the target's cover instead. Okay, and this counts as one of those hunting shotguns. It's also capable of granting deep cover, which is kind of weird, but alright. Raises will become misses instead, can be used once per turn. I like the damage output on this. The bonus critical damage is kind of low though, so this thing does like 14 to 17 damage on a crit. That's like pretty good though. That is pretty good. I'm just mostly concerned about the clip size and the ability. Can this thing equip weapon mods? Okay, it can. Yeah, laser sight and expanded magazine. Now you can unload the breach shot and still take shots. Alright, not a bad thing to have. It definitely allows our combat medics to keep up in damage output even without a plasma weapon. Plasma cannon is complete.
This outcome, though it is intriguing. Commander, we still have the body of
Plasma battle rifle. The model on this thing is actually really cool.
It could lead to critical breakthroughs.
Master crafted heavy mech rail cannon. Turbulent plasma LMG. Master crafted laser LMG. Mech flamethrower. Leaf Star mech artillery cannon. This looks so cool. Superior immolator. Superior sentinel frames. Cryolator. Heat flash. Alright, what's this? Deals more damage the more cover objects are within its splash radius. Better than the thermobaric rocket. Deals massive environmental damage. Requires tier 3 Illyrium rocket launcher. Ruptures for plus 33% bonus damage. An improved version of the Shredder rocket. The Shredstorm tears Shear's armor and destabilizes structural integrity of affected units, significantly increasing damage taken from other sources. Penetrates 10 armor. Direct fire can damage gunships, floaters, and units with 6th sense. Improved version of the Sabo rocket. The high-impact variant of the kinetic penetrator is tempered in liquid Illyrium to ensure that it can withstand the impact pressure for longer. Otherwise, the velocity increase from the Illyrium launcher has no positive effect, and just causes the projectile to evaporate on impact. This portable Illyrium energy cell allows projecting a highly destructive beam of superheated plasma from one of your shoulder-mounted rocket launchers. Forces enemies to move and gives them a -30 defense towards reaction fire, making it easier for our troops to hit them with Overwatch or Suppression, a bigger and better version of the Napalm rocket with a few more highly flammable compounds added to the mix. Units lit on fire by this rocket will be forced to move, spreading fire to nearby objects and other units. Oh, okay. Has infinite range and can be fired from squad sight, but requires the target to be holo-targeted. This rocket can miss but has +50 aim. Robotic targets can be attacked even without holo-targeting. An improved version of this lock-on rocket. The Falcon carries a more powerful shape charge warhead to further boost the damage dealt to the primary target. Splicing some fragmentation components to the rocket's hull has increased the damage and radius of the secondary explosion as well. Massive environmental damage. The pinnacle of heavy weapon technology, the Illyrium launcher uses a controlled burnout method to safely accelerate our heavy ordnance to velocities that seem to violate the laws of physics as we understand them, boosting its effective range and accuracy. Structural integrity of the rocket launcher is augmented by Illyrium-powered fields, which allows firing powered rockets. Can also launch the Illyrium nuclear warhead. Plasma Max cannon, and we got a bit of an inspiration that we don't really care about. Okay, we get a free beam cannon, which is nice. Do I care about this? Not really. What do I want to do next? I think the next thing we want to do is actually get more Illyrium. I might start rendering some Illyrium cores just for that purpose. Figuring out where some of the alien facilities are is not a bad idea either. I need that little message thing to go away though. This gives me the Illyrium Assault Shotgun, Purge Gun, Rocket Metal Storm. You know what? I kind of want the Rocket Metal Storm now that I have all this rocket stuff. I could also finally do mobile armor so I can like research wraith suits and shit. Do we care about wraith suits? Not really. I think we just check out all the rockets that are available to us.
I am at a loss for work.
I officially request Berserker Autopsy for the Overdrive Serum on Barbarian. That's not a bad idea either, but I think we want to check out the Metal Storm rocket. That sounds very exciting. Eastern US has recruited the last necessary soldier here. Oh, in fact, we're already done recruiting. Never mind. Switch you guys back over to supply, and let's make sure that there's no faceless in here with a person watching that spot. Alright, next supply drop is here. No faceless. Excellent.
High hopes for the resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Gain multi-attacks, firing a follow-up shot after any standard attack, standard melee, or tracking shot taken. Gains a third action, and no action is turn-ending. Attacks against impaired units become death blows. Don't become impaired, ever, against the assassin. Ever! Oh, they hate income, apparently. Well, they fucking hate income. Let's go pick up our thing. We're still waiting for the Liberation mission to show up there. It's taking its sweet time. It has a unique interact. Oh, it does! What does the Berserker Serum do with Enrage? I would love to actually see what that does.
Plotting new course.
Market is open.
Read the Enrage perk? Okay, I'll take a look at that. Just a bit. I'll probably use the advanced hackings, but maybe not. Got ourselves another Dragoon Ranger. Another combat medic. I did need... Oh hey, a second Barbarian! I did need another combat medic to go for the other squad, so I guess I'll pick you up right now, because we lost that other guy. I want to make sure that I have a good supply of these. Alright, another batch of Illyrium, excellent. Bob Ross, the combat medic. He's here to bring the joy of pain to all the aliens. Very high intelligence, which is really awesome. I can give you hit and run instead of close encounters, and then allow you to take Disabling Slash. He also gets access to run and gun if we want to give him extra bonus action points. This allows him to spend an extra bonus action point slashing at enemies with Malpractice, which is incredibly good. And we're going straight down the middle path here. Ooh, Cutthroat works pretty well with that build too. Overall, Bob has some pretty good options. I think I'll try to fit both of these, but I don't think you can fit both of these even with very high. We'll see. Now then, we have more cash. What are we building with that more cash?
Commander?
I want to go take a look at our brand new toys here. Here is the final variation of the mech sniper rifle. It costs 10 Illyrium crystals, which is absolutely insane. 12 to 17 damage, that is very high damage output. Here's the Illyrium rocket launcher with its 8 to 11. This one's actually reasonably cheap. Well, no, the 8 alien alloys is a lot. There's our beam cannon, if I ever decide to use that. Illyrium mech shield, plasma sniper. Okay, so this is the old stuff. We do finally have access to the plasma mech cannon, that's a big one. I've been needing to build this for my Rook. At some point I'll do that when I send them out on a mission. If we ever decide to use flamethrowers, we have that as an option as well. I don't really run chemthrower units very much right now, but maybe in the future I will. Let's check out how much each of these rockets cost. That's not too bad. It's a lot, but it's not too bad. Rocket Treadstorm. This is something I want for my endgame squad, so I'll probably build that at some point. Vibro Knife, Plasma Shorty. Is this the replacement? Yes, this is the replacement for the plasma beam thingy. It has 35 range and 36 damage. Wait, 36 damage? This portable Illyrium energy cell allows projecting a highly destructive beam of superheated plasma from one of our shoulder-mounted rocket launchers. Monstrous amount of damage and melts armor like it's nothing. Okay, so the further away from the target you are, the weaker the damage. So I suspect at max distance, so the range of 35, we do exactly 1 damage. And the closer we get, the more damage we deal. So I'm assuming maybe like from 10 tiles away, let's say, you're dealing 26 damage. If you get point blank to them, then you can do the full 36 damage. That's probably how this works. That's kind of neat. Here comes the rockets. Wait, the damage on this thing is piss weak. What? This sounds so cool and you give me a fucking 2 to 5 damage rocket? What is this shit? Where's the damage? There's no damage on this thing. Wait, why do all of these do so little damage? 1 to 4. Oh, is this added onto the rocket? It might be added onto the rocket. That's probably how it works. Where's the Illyrium rocket? No, this one says 7 to 10. Is that correct? Am I reading this right? Where's the plasma rockets? Fetch me a plasma rocket. I need to understand how this is all calculated. This is the current Sabo rocket. No, that's correct. 9 to 13 is how much we do. Ronar has 0 memory. No, I'll definitely take a look at your guy. I'm just trying to make sense of the numbers here. 15 to 7. No, that's correct. 15 to 17 is right. I'm kind of surprised. These weapons don't seem to be doing that much. The Hellfire rocket does 5 to 8. I guess this one makes sense because it's supposed to be a fire rocket. Why does this only do 2 to 5? Oh, hold up. Direct damage 15. Wait, hold up. I'm just not reading this right. Okay, the direct damage over here is 15. That's the one that it hits mainly for. And then everything in the AoE hits for 2 to 5. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was worried there for a moment. Had me worried there for a moment, but I think we get it now. Thank you for pointing that out for us, Gabor. Okay, so that's that.
I wonder if this is what it was.
I suspect I'll be spending a lot of our Illyrium on that next bit of stuff. Let's finish up the Faceless Autopsy first, of course. And now that we've finished up on our cash supply there, let's head back down to New Chile. We are trying to liberate that spot, so let's keep on going there. We're making a lot less income this month because we are getting slammed by the Chosen. And it's not even that much less, we're still making a lot of money here.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being.
Negative
Is
armor
there another world out there
penetration.
filled with these shape-shifting creatures, or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
Okay. Okay, let's do our next bit of research here. I don't think I'm doing any of the BU stuff. I could head into Plasma Shotgun. That's probably the next best thing for us to do. I could also start work on battle suits. Ooh. The Ordnance Amplifier is here. That's what I want for my mech. I think we head into this one next, but that is gonna cost us another 20 Illyrium crystals. Oh geez. I don't know if we're ready to give up 20 Illyrium crystals right now. What does this give us? Plasma beam shotguns for a lot of the alien and advent units. This is mostly just plasma shotgun upgrades. I don't really think there's anything that is... underbarrel storm gun. Okay, I'm okay with not doing the shotguns right away. Maybe we start on the battle suits. It might be relevant versus the Chosen. The other stuff around here is just like autopsies. I don't think I need to do any of these. Maybe refraction fields, but not really. I don't really feel too strongly about that. Illyrium assault shotgun would be the other option. I might need battle suits versus the Chosen. I'll definitely need the ordnance amplifier if I decide to go in this direction. Hyperdrive serum injector vest. Alright, this is an expensive one, but I think it's worth it.
I will make
Let's
that
click
our
it.
highest priority.
That was expensive.
Hey, Commander.
Now then, I'm gonna read LaDonnell's thing, because apparently there's a bonus effect for the Barbarian class that I'm not aware of. So, within Enrage, using Overdrive Serum will enrage the soldier as well, irrespective of the... Oh, interesting! So you can get yourself extra Enrage with the Overdrive Serum. I did not know that. Very curious. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will definitely keep that in mind for you, LaDonnell. Well, there's the final liberation that we were looking for. Savage, though.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them.
How well can our current units deal with a savage group of enemies? I don't know. We don't have a very high-ranking team here. We have like sawed-off shotguns. I could bring in the Warden, I guess. I'm running low on equipment. I don't know if I can gear up the squad for this. We'll try something. Bounty Hunter. Kimbo. Bring in the Combat Medic. How much Illyrium do I have to work with? 15 Illyrium. Can I build myself 2 pistols? Let's find out. We have the beam auto pistol, but I want the beam regular pistol. Where's the beam pistols? Beam pistol. There we go. Beam pistol right here. This is gonna cost us 5 Illyrium for each one already. Oh. 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 That hurt. That hurt to click on that. Then after that, we need a sword. Oh, this is gonna hurt to click on this also. If I can even build a sword, I don't even know if I can anymore. Seems like I can. Ripjack, Red Storm, Plasma Ejector. Oh man, finding anything here is really hard. Let me go to tech level. There's the sword. Okay, we can build another fusion blade for you. 80 supplies. Oh my goodness. That's gonna eat up the remaining bit of cash that we have. Do you already have stuff? We do have a coil ripjack, and we do have... Oh, we have that. Perfect. Okay, so you're geared up. One last person. Do we have someone around here that just doesn't need too much gear on them? Someone that hopefully already has a lot of stuff on them? I guess I'll bring Dead Mother on this one. This seems like a Dead Mother mission. Okay, with a boost we can get this down to 13 to 15, but that's still a lot of enemies. I don't know how I'm feeling about this mission. This one's feeling kinda questionable. We don't have a particularly strong squad for this one too. I literally have like a mag shotgun and a mag sword unless I spend the rest of my Illyrium. Are the alien rulers in this mod pack? They are in this mod pack. We've killed the Viper King so far, but we haven't actually found anything else, mostly because we haven't had a lot of troop columns recently. Our lack of troop columns has kind of been holding us back. Let's see, if I run into a Berserker, can we handle that? Berserker, we just shoot him a bunch of times with you, we have to sawed-off shotguns. I think we can kill a Berserker. What about a lot of Stun Lancers? I should be able to deal with Stun Lancers. Chrysalids. Those are kind of terrifying, but I think we have the damage output to kill Chrysalids. We have a lot of units that are close quarters ready. I could bring in a 6th soldier for safety and just assume that we're going to fight this mission with 13 to 15 enemies on it. So I could do something like this, and with that boost, we'll have like a solid 13 to 15 enemy count. I just need to make sure that the last person that we bring in has equipment on them naturally. The other option is we can hope that we get a nice squad site mission, and we can just blow up the objective safely. That's the other option. I think I'm leaning towards this option. Alright, we'll do this squad since this squad is mostly prepared. I don't have a better mag shotgun, unfortunately. And you cannot learn run and gun with your current amount of ability points. I'm gonna give you an SMG. Oh man, am I really just gonna give you an SMG and hope that you can stealth this? I guess we'll turn this into a stealth mission for safety. And if we can't get it, we'll wait for the next one, I guess. It's gonna suck if we have to wait for another cycle though, especially if I burn 30 and can't fail this again. Would prefer not failing a bunch of these types of missions. I'm gonna give you the tracer rounds because I find that you're always missing your shots. This will hopefully help you out a little bit here. There you go, take that stuff over there. Combat medic. Am I out of suits? Oh, I'm actually almost out of suits. That's kind of impressive. That's actually incredibly impressive to be almost out of suits at this point. Okay, 112% with this squad. Oh boy, I don't like that number. Let's bring an extra person just for safety. Let's try to keep this mission as safe as possible, if we can help it. Your damage output isn't going to be particularly high, but you have some sources of damage, and hopefully that'll be enough to carry the squad. You are going to grab your magazines as well as a scope, and I guess you could take a heavy barrel. This person over here just needs to be able to shoot down the objectives, so I think as long as we have an advanced magazine on you, that should be fine. Your job really isn't to shoot stuff. This person over here also takes a magazine. I'm going to give you the elite magazine and elite laser sight probably. There we go. This is down to 99%. Can I get like a suppressor? I have a basic suppressor for this guy, and it's not even enough. Oh goodness. Do we have enough armor for this squad even? I have literally one suit of armor. The one suit of armor is going to go on, of course, our agent to make sure they don't die. And if I have to take equipment off of someone, I guess it would be... Den Mother, because she's towards the back of the map. 100% infiltration. We'll see how this goes. If we're not feeling it, we don't have to launch it. This is definitely one of those missions where it's like, we just don't have any equipment with us, so it feels really bad to do this one. Yeah, if you guys need to pull back, feel free to pull back. This is not like the kind of mission we want to force. We'll just make sure that we grab maybe one more sword or a combat knife. I'm thinking one more sword probably. I can't find anything in this list. It's such a large list right now. Oh, there's the fusion blade. Okay, we can either build the fusion blade or the combat knife. I think we do the fusion blade because this guy's meant to stay in stealth. That way you can actually do damage with your weapons. Okay guys, do your best. Have fun out there. This is a liberation. So it's got a lot more enemies on it, but we've also got a bigger squad than usual. And hopefully that bigger squad is enough for us to win this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Oh right, and the fucking... That's right, we have to travel around the globe just to get this one.
In position to drop.
Damn, I look good in that, says Fred. Which one were you again? Let me see if I can find you here. A, B, C, D, E, F. Will it not let me click on you because you're currently out? Also, I just don't see you. I'll take your word for it, though. I don't want to see you. Let me see if I can find you. We have too many soldiers. I can't find you in this list. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, your soldier does look pretty cool. I hit the random button a few times, and then I saw that you had like one mechanical arm and one regular arm, and I was like, wait, this is pretty damn cool, so I kept you that way. It definitely looked really cool. Okay, we found our Liberation 3 over there. Now all we gotta do is defend this region and prevent any more supply raids from coming in here. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, look at that, a scientist. If there wasn't rapid response, I'd probably consider sending out a squad for that. We're also at the end of the campaign, so we don't really need any more scientists. I think we're about to get the last bits of our research pretty much completed. So the only reason I'd really be doing that scientist mission is for EXP, and right now we just don't have the equipment to send out a low-ranking squad. We're just gonna ignore that for a bit. Some psionic enemies gain temporal warfare abilities. I remember this one. This one was a fucking bitch. I'm not taking that one. I'm not taking that one either. I'm not taking this one too? Fuck, I have to pick one. Okay, the problem with this one is when Advent Priests can't die because they have the Brawler perk. They can't be stunned because they have Mind Shields, and they have Sustain. The fact that they won't die, and then they can take one of your units and teleport them into the enemy team, that not only kills that unit, but it also pulls the rest of the map. So I don't think we're taking Daytime Error, so it's gotta be this one then. That's a pretty nasty one to have, though. Mastercrafted Acid Launcher, that one's kind of shitty. Kinda wish I had a new one. Right, hopefully we can get something better on the next open. And while we have the opportunity, let's head over to the black market and sell a bunch of stuff, because we do have a bunch of things that need to be sold.
Market is open.
What was moving different? Never got to read it. Did something say moving different? Reduce acid indefinitely. 4 charges per mission, although it resembles a standard grenade launcher on the outside. I wonder if this is considered good. Let's sell this arc blade and the ripjack. At this point we don't need anything that is blue tier and below, I think. Like, get rid of that Alloy Guardian shield, not that. Maybe that? Not that. I can get rid of that. Not that, because I have stuff on it. Get rid of that. I can sell one of these. I don't need that anymore. Don't need most of this stuff. I'm gonna start selling these things. The mag shotguns I'll keep those just in case I need them for something else. Tempest gauntlets can go. I can open this and get good stuff from it, but I'm too lazy to do that. Can finally sell that stuff. Oh man, it's nice to finally just get rid of all these things that we don't need. Basic heavy barrels can go. You know what? This is 40 credits immediately. I'm just gonna sell that. We do have a trigger happy that I need to figure out what to do with. I'll hold on to this. That might end up being useful. I should probably put the Superior Psi on my side trooper. Anything else that we need to toss out? I haven't found a use for that Archon corpse yet. I thought one of the weapons would use it. Basic speed will sell. Go down to like 8 trooper corpses. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case I need to manufacture expanded magazines. I can always research this thing in the proving grounds. Anything else that needs to be dealt with? We got 429 supplies. Very happy with that already. The rest of these are mostly just corpses that I don't know what to do with. Yeah, like what am I gonna do with like all these purifier corpses? I can probably get rid of most of those. I could also hold on to them and wait till they're in higher demand. Alright, let's go build something. Just because we can. What's the next thing that we build? Let's build maybe a chameleon suit? Carapace plating. Talon rounds, trooper corpses. Micro rounds for an extra shot could be interesting on the banish builds. Incendiary grenades. At this point I'm just gonna mostly use the, what's it called? The Requiem grenades. I guess I could do some incendiary grenades, they're not bad. Let's do chameleon suits first.
I'll let you know as soon as the
There
project's
might be
ready
some
for
good
deployment.
use out of having that. Then after that, We have advanced battlefield medicine. Stronger antidotes, more of... What is this exactly? I see that I can get myself an Apothecary Gremlin Mark II. I can get myself a Biomed Kit. Bio Rocket Launcher. We're past the age of Bio Rocket Launchers, though. I think anything that's not purple is probably not worth building at this point. Maybe certain things like Custodian Corpse might be relevant, though. A 6-armor Berserker sounds like a nightmare. It will be a nightmare when that happens. I'm just gonna pretend that's not a thing until it happens and then cry or something. Illyrium poison. I might do the Custodian Corpse. That's possibly relevant for us. I know the Rook would probably appreciate having +2 armor. But we're also reaching the point where having armor might not be the most acceptable way to take hits now. There's some enemies out there that can hit for a lot of damage and break through armor. Here, we'll try out a Custodian Corpse, just so I have something to build here besides just more mastercrafted crates. And also, another issue that we have is we have 0 Illyrium. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to change our research temporarily, heading into maybe... We can render some of our corpses to get Illyrium out of them. But most of these corpses are kind of rare. So if I were to render something, I might just render the... Illyrium dust. I might just render Illyrium cores, honestly. This gives us 8 Illyrium cores each one. And we're gonna get like 2 Illyrium cores per mission anyways. It might not be the worst idea to do this.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander.
Let's go in that direction.
On the new project right away.
I'm sad that we can't get that scientist.
Setting course for Chile.
But it's not like we need any more than 11 scientists. It should be fine. I think Andromedon Corps are best at render, from what I've read. Andromedon Corpses would be okay to render once I get Hollow Targeter Mark IIIs, but I need like 2 or 3 of them for this team.
We have made
I probably won't be rendering those anytime soon.
Commander.
Alright, here's our next mission. We are gonna have to fight... Oh, I don't like the look of that squad. We have our War Master, Grenadier, Heavy, Hijacker, and Hell Knight. It's a 10 to 12 enemy mission, but there's a lot of HP bars in there. Oh, goodness. There's some mechs. I can hack a super heavy mech. That's not the worst idea. Kama's with us, so we can hack a mech for us. We'll use that mech to tank the Biozerker, and then everyone else just has to kill the other stuff. I think this mission should be doable, even without a boost. And also, every single unit that we have has access to run and gun. Let's do our best, you guys. Can you hack an Andromedon? Only the shell that comes up afterwards. There's a special variant of the Andromedon called the Frost Andromedon, which uses ice instead of acid. That variant starts off as a mech. It does not have a second form, so you can actually automatically hack that one. I don't know about the other versions of Andromedons. There's like a poison version as well as a fire version. I haven't really seen those too much. XCOM 3 when? It's gonna release in 2000 never. XCOM menus could really use an F3 function, a Control F function. They would really benefit from that. There is like some sort of searching feature on the side, but even that's not helpful. No fault to the modder, just there's so much stuff in the mod pack. This is a pretty difficult pack. I don't know if we can get that. We'll do our best, but there's a good chance that we might not be able to get it.
night.
Oh, already. Fun.
Position confirmed.
Can't get my muton too far up here. Maybe I'll try posting you down here for now. An ice bomb against that squad would be very appreciated for sure. I'm scared of stepping into that tile. I'll have Tama come up to this tile. That should be safe. Good. And then I'm gonna have... Ooh, do I trust that? I don't know if I trust that. We'll have Eula stand... here.
More speed.
Good copy. Moving on target.
This should be safe. The other ones are pretty far back. Good. We will have 7 rounds to reach that objective. Let's see if that's happening. The mech pod up above does not seem to be approaching us, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna throw my scanner right up here just so I have an idea of where everything is. We have 1 skull mine. I'm gonna try really hard to use that skull mine on this Mark II custodian up there. As long as we're down here, most of the enemies can't see us. As long as I don't go anywhere upstairs, the enemies shouldn't be able to see us, so that's good. Well then, let's run our muton up and not get revealed, okay. I actually kind of wanted to get revealed there. We found him at least. Keep in mind that this guy has the opportunity to retaliate against us when we hit him with something. But if we slam him with a frost bomb, that should stop him from retaliating. So let's use that first.
Rock crushes scissors.
The Spectres are very jacked in this campaign. So for those of you guys who don't know, the enemy Spectres have the ability to retaliate against any aggressive action against them. And they also have an ability called Horror, which inflicts you with, well, horror. Now there is an event going on that's permanent, where any unit that is afflicted with horror will instantly be deathblowed if they take any form of damage. So basically they just take like 3,000 damage and die instantly. There will be pretty much almost no chance of bleed out if that happens. So we need to try very hard to make sure that it's not an issue for us. Unfortunately, this muton can't see much from over here, but if I run up this way, I should be able to see him. And as long as we stay down here, these guys won't be able to find us this round. I'm going to use the lightning hands onto this guy over here so we can get bonuses against him. And following up with that, we're going to shred some of his armor with you. 1 damage, there we go. And I'm actually going to teleport you all the way down right next to that guy here. Very safe move right there.
All set.
I like that our muton just follows up random attacks for us. Did that kill him? Yeah, I think that's dead. Good, good, good. Okay, not bad, not bad. Keep on going, you guys. Now, if I kill this muton, or not muton, the Andromedon right here, it's gonna go into shell form. I don't think I'm ready to deal with its shell form just yet. We're gonna try not to kill it. This can do up to 22 damage. So this should never kill it even with a max roll. There we go, and then Tama is just going to move upwards a little bit more. Probably just hide him like around this corner for a little bit longer here.
On Overwatch.
Okay, and this thing should die next round. Come closer. They're coming closer. Definitely getting scary here. We have a couple of options here. One option is we can throw a frost bomb up there and prevent them from moving. I'm actually somewhat tempted by that opportunity here. Where are they standing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One there. Another one right here. Another one right there. So here, here, and here. I hit that location with a good old-fashioned frost bomb. Excellent work. Then after that, I'm gonna allow you to shoot this guy a bunch of times.
You wanted this? I love it.
Turn it into robot form. Now this thing can only punch while in robot form, and you can actually take the hits from this thing. So I'm actually gonna do this, and then start unloading damage against the guys up here probably. And we're also going to bring up our mutons so we have an idea of what they're up to here. I can also have Eula just start setting up damage against everything up here too. I think we definitely climb up though. So let's climb up to here and just get an idea of what they're up to. Hi there. Oh shit, we got more stuff. I wasn't expecting more stuff here. Purge Priest, that dude up there. There's an Advent Commando. Super heavy mech. Okay, this guy was immune to frost grenades, that's why we weren't able to hit him with that. Tama, can you skull mine this guy from a safe location here? You cannot. You do need somebody to act as a wall for you, which would be this muton's job if we were to do something like that. The Sorcerer Master is kind of scary. I don't know if I can deal with that guy right now. We can Frostbomb that guy too, but then that leaves the Purge Priest up. Definitely need to deal with the Commander, though. That is the other dangerous one around here. If I hit him with the bayonet charge, that has a decent chance of burning him. If I set that up, that's not a bad idea. Then we just gotta watch out for that guy if he tries to mind control us. We got a couple of frost bombs that can stall this group of enemies here, although I don't know if you can reapply frost. You might not be able to. Yeah, I don't know if you can reapply frost. That might not be allowed. Let's try hitting this guy first, though. I can also... There's not much else I can do here. I can activate Run and Gun, teleport up to here, and then teleport swap with this guy. There's 5 more enemies on the map, though. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. That's a little bit risky, I think. I think the main thing I should do is just come back to here and slice up this guy. Then Tama just needs to find a spot where he can move up and check the hack chances on this mech over here. I could give up Tama's concealment. Yeah, I think we give up Tama's concealment. At this point, it doesn't matter too much.
Okay, I'll go.
At this point, what I actually care about is whether or not I can hack this mech, because taking this mech would instantly win us this mission, I think. So this would be the right call if I can get it. 57%, that's a pretty tough one to get. Here, let's see if you can start by burning this guy at least. There we go, we got the burn. He is no longer a threat to us. Then after that, we can either start doing a bunch of damage to this guy. I need to hit that Sorcerer Master.
There is no time to delay.
I'm gonna get Eula up to this spot so she can hit the Sorcerer Master if possible. 71%. Not great, not terrible. How is this rocket? That's pretty decent. I think if I can slam that guy with this rocket, I'll go for a damage grenade on him. If I can't kill him with this rocket, then we'll go for a freeze grenade. That was a crit. Very respectable crit, in fact. Follow up shot from our guy over there. And this guy should go down from one free plasma grenade here.
Rock crushes scissors.
Get a plasma grenade right down there. Knock him out. Dead. Okay, pretty good. Then what's next? Then after that, we're going to have Thomas start using the system infiltration on this mech up here. Next round, we're going to use botnet to try to reduce its hack defense even further and try to reach 100%. We'll see if that's possible. And I think we just start shooting this guy for some damage. Okay, and keep in mind that the Advent Commando does regen HP, so we do need a follow-up hit him. Here comes the Purge Priest. He's double moving in, so that's fine by me. Commando's making a move around the sides, but he's on fire, so he can't attack this round. And Ramadan's gonna try and punch Astral Crown here, but Astral Crown should be okay. In fact, he took that hit very well. Now then, okay, what do we do next here? I think the next thing that we gotta do is we need to... I wish I could freeze this thing one more time, but I don't think I have that opportunity. We're gonna activate botnet right now. Then we're going to activate our system infiltration one more time. And we're gonna hope that this full override can succeed here. If it can't, then we will have other allies start shooting at this thing to really reduce its hack defense down as much as possible. 68%, it's got 100 tech score. It's quite a difficult one to take down, that's for certain. And I'm also going to have my Muton... I don't want the Muton shooting this thing because that applies a debuff against it, so I'm going to have the Muton shoot, I guess, this guy with the debuff shot. Nice try. Then after that, I guess you're just going to bayonet this guy. Okay, let's see if we need extra shots against this thing first. So let's start with Eula's shot here. That was a lot of damage. I did not want to do that much. Oh, he still follows up. Luckily he missed. Okay, we reduced it by another 10 defense. Let's check it again. And we're just going to keep on checking it until we're sure that we can get it. 76%. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, Eula's damage is pretty high against this mech, which I don't like, but kind of need to do it though. Okay, this thing's gonna lose like half of its life, but it should still serve as a really good tank for the squad. 85%, we need to hit it one more time. One more hit it is, and what else I'm gonna do here is I'm going to... Advanced position? Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's transposition against this guy here. Lock him down. Then we're going to activate our rehearsed operation. And then I can phase lock all the way back up to here for safety. And then I can activate one for all again. Take another shot against this mech. Took like so much damage. Is this worth it?
Target. Minimal damage.
I've shot down like 2/3 of this thing's life already with that. This doesn't feel worth. Alright, if you fail this 97%. Like, maybe I should have just taken the gamble at 85%. But if you type in !Boshi time, then you'll know why I refuse to accept anything less than that. Okay, I need to burn the Custodian, but then I have no one else to kill the Commando with. The Commando is gonna get to shoot someone this round, I think. He's still on fire. He's not on fire anymore. Well, first of all, does this Frost Bomb work on this guy a second time? Because if it doesn't, we've got big problems here. I don't know if that worked. Did that work? I think it worked. Ends in 2, any player turn starts. Okay, I think that worked. Then we just try to burn this guy as best as we can. We can also shoot him. 6 to 11, 11 to 15. 11 to 15 sounds way better, so let's take the 11 to 15. Dead. Okay, I think we're okay now. I am willing to send a Cosmic Grenade on top of this fellow and his Andromedon friend, so let's do that next. That is going to lock me off from getting that loot, unfortunately. Okay, it did work, thank God. I was worried whether or not that would work. I'm glad it did. Now then, here's the next question. Are you able to skull mine something that is frozen? We found out that you're able to skull mine something that's stunned.
Moving to access.
Seems like you can. Excellent work, Tama. And now we have dealt with a huge chunk of the very dangerous enemies on the map. Oh, look at that! We take a follow-up shot on the dead guy. A little bit rude there, but alright. Can we shoot the priest to death? I think we can. Oh, actually, can you grab that loot? You can grab that loot. I'm gonna have you grab the loot instead, otherwise we're gonna lose it. Having more Illyrian cores is always a good thing.
There better be something there.
Alright, who wants this kill? I will give the kill to you if no one else can land a hit, but let's see if someone like... Can Eula get it? Eula can see him from here, so let's see if Eula can get the kill, because she really needs a lot of EXP right now. That's a dead guy. Excellent work. Now then, we've got 5 more enemies left on the map to deal with. Let's go deal with them. Hopefully this mech doesn't die here.
I'm on it.
Next round we need to get our evac zone going. And we are very, very close to running out of time, so we need to start running very soon. Thankfully, we do have 1 run and gun use on Tama. We need to blow open the wall here or get Tama to the side to be able to hack that. Before we charge in, let's get a battle scanner down just so we have an idea of where the enemies might be hiding. We have 2 more enemies over here. Another custodian master. I'm not ready to deal with all of this junk. I can't hack it from any of these angles here unless I get all the way up there. Personally, I don't know if Tom is going to make it on time. What do we do about those guys? I can try to burn them with my bayonet charge. That's the best I can think of right now. We also have frost grenades, so I guess that's good. Yeah, let's activate them.
Destroy all aliens. This is turning into one sexy struggle for the future of the human race.
Okay then, first things first, we are going to run up and hit this guy. I don't believe he has any counterattack abilities. It's the Mark II that has counterattack abilities. Good. So we're gonna try and burn this guy with this attack. Alright, Paul, let's see if you can get this guy. Do your best. Okay, we got an Archon, a Berserker, and another Purifier coming up. Do you have a hazmat vest? Because that would make you a lot more safe against that Purifier. You do not. Oh god. Okay, I need a Frost Bomb on that Purifier, but this is not reaching that spot, right? There's no way that's reaching. What if I run and gun you up? There's a hole right in the wall here. I don't know if that can reach. That guy's in trouble right now. Here, everybody else get up here. I will run the mech all the way up, because that's kind of the whole point of this mech. The tank hits for us. So hopefully that mech will be able to take hits for us. Kama, I just need to get you as close as possible so you can get ready to hack the thing up there. Is there a ladder around any of these spots to get back up? Not really. There's a ladder right over there where you can climb up to this spot and hopefully hack that in the next few rounds. So let's go throw Tama all the way down here. Okay, then after that, you're technically immune to flamethrowers, so I'm gonna try to teleport you as close to the Purifier as possible, but this is kind of a really shitty position to be in to begin with, so it's kind of awkward here. But we gotta do our very best to try and get these guys. So activate your one for all, and what we're going to do next is we're going to try and Void Rift this guy along with that Berserker. Oh, that'll destroy the objective, okay.
The rift opens.
Hopefully we can get a Disorient, Panic, Mind Control maybe? Did you get any of those? None, right? Unfortunate, alright. So that's that, it seems. What else do we got here? I can freeze this guy, I guess. That's pretty much the best thing we've got after all that stuff. Yeah, let's launch a Frost Bomb on top of this guy. Just keep that guy locked at least, and hopefully our Muton doesn't die from the Flamethrower guy running up and burning him. Okay, that 2-action stun is not particularly good for the tank. Here comes the Archon. It gets 1 free Blazing Pinions, and it still gets to shoot us. I think. Or does it only cost 1 action? It might not be free, it costs 1 action, I think. Here comes the Purifier. And he's just gonna shoot our mech, that's completely fine. Okay, he's apparently allowed to do that attack even if he is burned. So this guy needs to be frozen, gotcha. Okay, we almost lost our War Master from that. That's a terrifying thought. Oh, right, also evac. We needed that, like, yesterday.
Evac, no!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Tama, you're gonna run up to here and just hack the objective, I think.
Second move. Getting it done.
Objective sighted.
Those purifiers are absolutely terrifying. I don't even know if I have a medkit for that guy. He might just die from the burn, honestly. Hey, we got it. Nice. Okay, we got the objective at least, so that's good. Oh no, you're not on fire. This guy didn't hit you. It was this guy. I forgot. Okay. Anyways, let's get the ice bomb on top of this guy first. And then our salvo should come up. And then the next thing we'll do... Does this work on all grenades? Launching or throwing grenades using heavy weapons or using the Gauntlet's rocket launcher with your first action. Okay, so run and gun doesn't help us here. Let's launch a Cosmo grenade on top of... Okay, maybe I'll use the run and gun somehow here. What else can I do here? I can throw a rocket out. I just gotta make sure that you don't get hit by this attack, because that attack will kill you. You're so close to death. I don't know what I should do with you right now. This guy's getting hit by the missiles. Oh no. That's really not good that he's getting hit by the missiles. Yeah, this turn kind of fucking blows. Okay, let's start by killing this guy. This guy's the main thing. You have the Marauder perk, so you're allowed to take, like, one shot here before you run for your life. And in fact, if I hit run and gun one more time, you should be allowed to shoot one more time before relocating. There we go, he's dead. Then afterwards, I'm gonna run you to safety, but let me take another shot at maybe that Archon up there next round. What else can I do? I can run this mech up to take the hit for this fellow here. I think we'll do that. And I want to make sure that the Archon... You're the closest unit to the Archon, that way... Oh, I also need to kill the Sorcerer too, don't forget about that. There's so much stuff we have to kill. Shot does absolutely nothing for us. That guy's getting punched by the Biozerker. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. Oh, this guy's also getting punched. That's a miss, that's fine. I don't think I shoot the Archon, because if I shoot the Archon, it gets to melee me 3 times. That's a really good shot right there. Unfortunately, that was not a very good shot. Hey, Eula, what are the chances that you can just kill this guy for us? Traverse fire has to be done with the first action, so unfortunately I don't get to make use of it here. Can you just kill that guy for me? No, you didn't kill him. Oh, I have one more action here. Okay, we can get him. We can get him. I hope. Get this Muton out to safety here. I think behind this double-sided cover is the best thing we've got for you. Then finally, after that, we're just going to slam this entire group with the Cosmo Grenade, I think. But my Hell Knight is there, so I can't get all of them with that. We'll send it, like, here. That should be fine. And let's see how this turn plays out. Okay. Okay, we have Fortress, so we're actually immune to the explosions at least, so that's good.
That was close.
There was more? Wait, what? I'm kind of confused as to what just happened. The Archon's there? Huh? Why is the Archon there? Oh no, we've got reinforcements incoming. Our team is not ready to deal with this. Yeah, the Archon's not here. I don't know what it's doing. That's fine. Activate your impact fields. This round's gonna hurt like a bitch.
Covering.
This round's gonna hurt like a bitch. Okay, first things first. That Custodian Master probably needs to get stunned. I'm gonna activate my reversed operation so I can just have a few more actions here. But first things first though. Mr. Custodian Master, get over here. I am gonna start corroding because of that, but that's fine. Let's do damage to... I think you're stunned, right? Or is he immune to stuns? Is he stunned? Flashbang resistance... Oh, he can't be stunned while he's frozen. That's why that's not working. Okay, shit. Okay, instead, just keep bombing these guys with more corrosion.
Rock crushes scissors.
I don't even know if I hit the right guy with that. Okay, I think I got both of them. Good. And after that, we're going to continue slamming the Custodian Master with even more damage here. The other option is I can replenish Cosmo Grenades and just launch even more of them. I think we're going to do that instead. Yeah, let's launch even more Cosmo Grenades. As long as we just keep hitting them with Cosmo Grenades, we shouldn't have to worry too much about all this. Okay, now Paul is Khan. I need you to get, like, down here where you won't get murdered by the Archon. I'm actually gonna run you out of this place so you're safe. There we go, you have your shield up for this round, good. We continue hitting the Custodian Master until it dies, because otherwise it's going to murder someone. That was a beautiful crit right there. Beautiful, beautiful crit. We've almost got him. Excellent shot right there. Eula gets one more shot. She can also activate Rehearsed Operation to shoot again. Let's just keep on shooting at everything. Oh, in fact, he's gonna die from the corrosion and the poison, I think. Yeah, he'll die from the burn and stuff, so let's start focusing on the Biosurger now. We're almost done with these guys. Oh, apparently activating Run and Gun does not work for Eula because she doesn't have Marauder yet. Keep that in mind. Alright, just keep on shooting at this guy here. You know what, Tama, you never get any kills. I'm gonna have you go for the kill on the Custodian Master if possible. Ailamau, Tama got another kill. Okay, we got our first batch of reinforcements here. This mission is looking very tight right now. No Lancers at least, so that's good. Our mech is slowly dying. It will probably die very soon. That Archon might even be the one to finish it off. Here comes another Blazing Pinions from this Archon. We're gonna get out of that spot. This thing's almost dead. One more hit and it should go down. Now then, I'm gonna run you probably away from this thing because we don't want to get hit by that. And we know that there's a group of enemies down there. They shouldn't be able to reach me as long as they stay around this area. I might hide this mech because I don't want it to die to these guys, but I also need it to tank hits for us. The Archon's like right up there. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport you over here so you can tank the hit from the Archon. Where is it? I can't even see it, it's just so high up in the air. Wait, the Archon's actually just not here.
Roger, holding.
Here, I need you to tank the hit from the Archon, so I'm gonna put you down here. Then after that, Eula is going to drop... Does he have a grenade? He might have a grenade. I love how it just like punches you in the face if you try to shoot while you're next to it. Alright, do we try to do some damage to this thing? If I hit it, it's gonna get reflex. I kinda don't want it to have reflex. Paulus Khan is in a really dangerous spot too.
I guess that'll be okay.
Let's just take this next few rounds to just try to survive here.
I'm not. Scouting.
Hail now, he's on fire. We're able to take the hit pretty well though, so that's good. Elite Sniper seems like it's gonna go for a shot on our mech. Oh, goodbye mech. Oh, died in one shot. I wanted to take that mech home with us. There's some Overwatchers coming around the side, it seems. Right down there. Can we bombard him? I think we can. Literally like right around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. I suspect around there should get a hit. There we go. We did get some damage off. Overwatch removed. The Archon is hiding right around this corner, so let's get ready to take care of him next. I guess we start shooting it. I don't know if I feel safe about doing this. But I guess we'll start shooting it. Get some extra action next round because of this.
Maintaining position.
Oh, I think if I shoot first, I can actually shield up and then shoot a second time. Note this out for the future. Unfortunately, now I can't kill that guy. And we're at risk of losing our Muton still. Where do I put the Muton to keep him safe? He should just attack the armored guy. I hope. The Muton is hidden as well as it can be hidden. Hopefully. Gonna spread out a little bit just in case there's explosives headed our way. I think as long as you're hiding, no good place to hide. If I like run back to here, the Archon might. Well, no. If he wanted to hit you, he could run down and hit you. Maybe it's better to just create distance with Paulus Khan. That might just be the right choice here. Guy's there. He definitely can't hit me if I'm standing here unless he grenades. So I think we just get far away so we don't get grenaded. Maybe this helps me a bit. Doesn't really. Create as much distance as you can from everything up there. He should go after the guy up there in the front. We got 3 more rounds to wait for. Yep, here we go. 1 hit. Oh, he only attacks once, apparently. I thought the Archons were allowed to attack 3 times or something. But I guess not. Okay then, let's finish off this guy here. Finally kill them all.
You're nothing to me. Here's the stuff.
The evac zone is right there. We can't force ourselves back too far, otherwise I just won't be able to do anything. Overwatch up. As long as you're able to reach that from around this area. I'll have you stand around this ladder, I think. Hopefully you're able to get out next round. If not, I'm gonna have to shuffle around your positions a bit. Tama knows that there's something around this area here. So what we're gonna do next is we're going to throw out our battle scanners, and we found something around here. I don't want this guy gas grenading back there. I don't think he will, but... for the sake of safety, maybe I will... If I hit this guy with a bomb, there's a chance that he transforms into a faceless. I could also try to bomb back here and hit the other guy that's slowly moving up. I suspect he's still back here somewhere. Maybe I let this guy stay as a not faceless. And we'll just continue bombing this location. And if we don't get it, that's fine too.
Holding position.
Alright, here comes some more reinforcements. They're actually inside of the corrosion, which is really funny. One guy dead! Not bad.
Love it.
I like that.
That didn't feel good.
Astral Crown is taking these hits like a champ, but at least he's not dead. Getting a shot from that elite biotrooper. The other guy is all the way back there, so we don't have to worry about that guy just yet. These guys are dying from their corrosion. And you know what I'm gonna do next? I'm gonna throw out some more Cosmo Bombs. In fact, let's also activate our run and gun. Oh, actually, Tama, can you take control of that one? If there wasn't an Overwatch, you probably could, actually. How do I cancel that thing's Overwatch without putting anyone at risk? I don't know how I would do that. Maybe the thermobaric rocket here? I'm gonna start with a shot from Yula here. Oh, return fire. Then after that, we're gonna activate rehearsed operation to give her 2 actions. And then we're gonna throw a thermobaric rocket right down here and try to eliminate those 2 troopers while canceling that Overwatch. Excellent work, that was perfect. Alright, those 2 guys are downed. Now Tama can get up to this mech and try his very best to hack that thing. Alright, Tama, you think you can get a mech for us? What an amazing set of animations. No mech from Tama, unfortunately. That's fine. And all that means is that we gotta go stun this mech. So I think a stun against this mech followed by shield should be good for us. Let's go transposition with this guy over here. Next round you can just run right through the corrosion to escape. And we're gonna have you go full shield mode right now.
Holding position.
Shield mode, there you go. In fact, lam this guy with a Void Rift, see if you can set up a panic against him. You guys think he's a faceless? Doesn't seem like he's a faceless. There's a bunch of corrosion down here, which is why the Advent Sergeant can't approach us. So that means we don't have to worry about him for this round. We'll just continue hitting this guy with poison grenades, maybe even flush him for damage. Downs, nice work. Paulus Khan, you aren't able to get out easily from that location, so I'm a little bit worried for you. I can either run you up to here so you can get out much more easily, or I can put you back up here. There is 3 enemies out there, a sniper, the mech, and this guy down here. What do I do to maintain the safety of the squad? I think if I put you back here, the sniper can't shoot you. And if I kill off the mech, then the sniper definitely can't shoot you. So probably the right call here is distance plus 2 shots against that longbow. And we'll activate rehearsed operation for our second shot. You've also got like 5 points of armor, so if you do get shot at, there's a pretty low chance that you actually die here. Lightning hands first. And in fact, we won't even need the rehearsed operations. Down. The enemy should lose their squad sight there, and they'll most likely just shoot this guy instead. Hopefully.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, a couple of overwatches for our enemies here. Let's start by running Eula all the way up. See if any of the overwatches go off. This guy does have long watch, so if he was able to get vision on the Muton would be in trouble. So we need to absolutely make sure that...
Double time.
There we go.
They're all over me.
Once we trigger that, now our Muton can move. And everybody else, let's get out of here. A pretty rough mission for the Muton, but interestingly enough, nobody actually took damage on this mission besides this one guy.
Today is a day worth observing.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Run me into gunfire, Commander. I failed you. Okay, Tama. We'll have another chance. Remember that superior PCS that you hacked? If it's a good one, then I won't kill you off just yet.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds...
Assume the custodians can only be stunned or frozen. This is twice where you burned one and he just hit you for all your HP. I know.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They
16 days for Paulus Khan, but he's taken another step towards becoming a future Master Sergeant, so that's good. Tama, you can get Puppeteer, but you don't actually have Haywire Protocol as a perk. You need to pick up Slave Drive before you can get that. Do we take Stealth Protocol, or do we take Manual Override? Haywire Protocol no longer has a cooldown and doesn't at turn. I think we'll take this after the next rank. So the question is whether or not I take Stealth Protocol or Manual Override. I haven't really been doing a lot of stealth missions, but there's always a time to get started. But then being able to manual override your own full override is pretty nice. Oh, this is for allies. This isn't for yourself. That's still pretty good. It's actually really good to be able to lower ally cooldowns. This allows you to stealth yourself and continue using yourself as a scouter. I might do this, just so after you use up your skull mines, you can just immediately stealth protocol and put yourself back into safety. Last choice is Napalm Protocol, so you have some sort of combat capability, but I think I'm leaning towards stealth. All is con, you can grab your Bladestorm perk next. Ooh, we got ourselves a combat rush. Very unique type of PCS. We'll see whether or not we can use that. Manual override sounds crazy unless you always have something to do anyways. That is true, he doesn't really have much to do, so maybe manual override was the better choice for him. Well, we've already made our choice. Now, before I forget, where's that Psi operative? Or maybe I give it to the priest. I have a superior Psi, I'll give that to the priest. Alright, what do we do next? I am going to be... Let's continue looking for our Liberation 3. No, we already found it. Let's continue... What are we doing next? This place is too high strength. This place is really high strength, but it should be going down. This place is going to receive some supply convoys, so I think we stay here.
Another important step forward in our research.
We got ourselves a little bit more Illyrium. So after that, let's continue on the battle
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Can't do that one. 5 to 6 only. Alright, this is our liberation. Let's get ready to do this one next. A boost will bring this down to 10 to 12. Well, that's really nice. It is going to be the full 12, however. Muton Decimator. I do see a Spectre in there. Mostly Troopers. That's not too bad, I think. There's going to be that Frost Legion Adder Elite. I don't think it's the big snake. I think it's called Cobra if it's a big snake. But I think the squad should be fine here. Our best unit here is our technical. Hopefully he can help us carry ourselves through this. Do I have a stealth unit on the squad? Oh, I don't. That's unfortunate. How good are Reapers in this pack? I would say they're pretty damn good, but they require investment. Reapers have this, they're pretty strong in the early game, especially because their accuracy growth at the start's really good, so you have like a very safe, guaranteed way of getting damage off in the early game. Then they start falling off in the mid-game, where a lot of units start getting multi-shot abilities, unless you go Knife Reapers, and even the Knife Reapers get their double throwing knife abilities a little bit late. I think it's like Tech Sergeant or something. But once they get the Tech Sergeant, they get pretty strong if you make them into Banish units, and at Master Sergeant they kind of become a fully fledged hero unit. They get Rend the Mark, so they're allowed to inflict a 150% crit chance penalty on an enemy if you want to do that type of build, or you can just turn them to a full Banish unit. I haven't tried out the other version, but the other version's probably okay. There's like a third row for the Reaper, which is like throw a grenade, inflict bleed, and other debuffs, and then shoot them twice type thing. No concealment for this mission. We'll start with our mech because it's the tankiest thing out there. We'll double flip our way all the way up. We see nothing.
I'm all over it.
Then I guess the rest of the squad can move forward. We do have a Hell Knight with us, but I believe this guy only has a Mark II shield, so he cannot tank entire hits. He can just kind of sort of tank. But he can't tank heavily though. So just keep that in mind. This fella over here has like no stats, but he actually does have a pretty decent gun. I'm gonna allow Simov to grab some flashbangs. First turn. We know the evac is all the way back there. It's a pretty far away evac.
Órdenes confirmadas, marchando.
Still nothing.
Affirmative.
Running.
Okay then, still nothing. Well, imagine how funny this would be if all the enemies just spawned on one side of the map and we could just run through this entire mission. I've had a couple of these types of missions before on these extract VIP things. There were times in the past where like the evac zone would be like right here and I would just like start running up to it and nothing would actually contact us because they were all on the other side of the map. This time around though, the evac is diagonal from us, so we probably will have to fight something. Okay, first group of enemies. Let's get ready to take care of them. Got ourselves a Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Ooh. I don't like you very much. We got Shadow Step, he can immediately react. This version does not inflict horror, which is really good for us. So I should be fine against this version at least. Let's just make sure that we take cover against them. There's an elite armor trooper down there. Does he have lightning reflexes? That doesn't matter. I could actually just use this. This is basically lead the target, except with a different name. It's a pretty high damage shot. Plus 28% accuracy on this, that would bring it to 78% chance. I am willing to take this. Let's prey upon thee. And when he takes a reaction attack against us, we should be able to take him out.
Moving to designated coordinates.
In fact, let's also inflict him with a disorient just for safety.
Light him up.
Keep him locked. Everybody else keep on moving upwards, and hopefully we can knock out these guys. I think I might shoot the Shredder Rocket actually, just to really make sure this thing dies. Is there any other dangerous stuff? I don't think we found any custodians or anything. Might not be the worst idea. This rocket's not particularly accurate, so I'm just gonna go for the Sabo rounds. Nice shot! And now when he tries to move... Oh, he doesn't react from that. Wait, really? Oh, I guess if you disorient them, they don't get the chance to react. I need to keep that in mind for the future. Note to self, enemies do not get to react if you disorient them. Then after that, I guess, a pretty safe turn otherwise. Here, I'll just run you all the way up with the double time. I think we should be able to take at least, like, one to hit these guys. That Muton probably will put up the shields this round, so I don't think I have to worry about him. I'll just kind of get up here and maybe try to get a bit of damage against him. Nice shot. Can we get any more damage? I can possibly kill him if I go for the suppression. Let's go do that. Mr. VIP, keep your head down. Let's see what these enemies do. Oh, Muton. Oh, Muton. Okay, there's our lead the target shot. He's dead. He's dead. Unfortunately, lead the target doesn't always shoot first. If the enemy uses an explosive, that actually goes off before your shot goes off. It's a bit weird, but that's how it works. Alright, we got ourselves a clumsy little Muton here. Oh, look at you, you clumsy little oaf. Oh, you clumsy, clumsy oaf. We're just gonna take the shot so we can get some hollow targeting against him. We're getting close to the edge of the map, but I don't think anything should be activating around here, so this should be safe. Yeah, most things aren't really around this edge of the map. Very beautiful crit against that thing. How come you don't have an ammo loss? Oh, kills with your rifle restore ammo. That is cool. Oh, that is actually really cool that you can do that. We can also lock on top attack him, but he's taking like 0 damage from that. Why is he taking 0 damage? No clue. Just run forward and keep attacking him.
Entendido. Conteniendo al blanco.
And we will just keep praying upon him. Alright, sounds good. Everybody else, keep on shooting. Try your best to land some shots here. That's a hit. Can we get one more? Nice shot! Both 50% landing.
By the numbers. Back in.
Because of traverse fire, this person's actually able to shoot 3 times as long as they start from a standing position. It's actually really insanely good. Here comes another group of enemies. 4 of them, in fact. Uh-oh. That's a big number. 1, 2, 3. The Biotrooper is the biggest threat in that group. I'm very glad that we landed that Overwatch. I think that soldier's Stultus. Stultus is doing a great job right now. Keep it up, Stultus. Now then, we have an opportunity here to absolutely ruin these guys' cover, so let's do that. Or I can fire a thermobaric rocket and hopefully annihilate both sides. Oh, that was so cool. Get fucking destroyed. That was apparently a faceless that died too. I think it was that blue guy. Blue guy acting like he's a faceless, but he's just dead.
Heading to that location.
Alright then, all that's left is to remove the last few enemies on the map. Your gun has really wild ranges. It's kind of a weird gun. It looks like it doesn't do a lot of damage, and it sometimes doesn't, but if you get a crit, it'll like do a crap ton of damage.
Heading out.
Yeah, let's get you guys a little bit closer. Try your best to take care of that guy, please. Not enough for a kill, though.
Right on the margins.
You might be able to get him, but I don't want to get too close because we know that there's at least 5 more enemies out there, so we're not ready for this yet. And of course that doesn't hit.
I think I hit a pipe.
Alright, if that doesn't hit, then you're going to have to do the suppression on him. The suppression makes us much safer because we are going to be able to disorient him and prevent him from taking any scary moves against their team. Meanwhile, I'm going to start moving with the IP a little bit more right now because he has the opportunity to start moving. Hitman at least not having a good day. Oh, he's having a slightly better day now. We're getting hit quite hard. But he's finally dead, that's good. Now then, let's get ready to take care of that last guy down there. I do have the ability to walk right up to him with our double time, so let's start with this. This also allows me to grab that loot, which is a very good thing for us to do. Right on the core is a very nice pickup. We get just a tad bit closer, set up our shield so we can absorb the first shot that he takes against us. Yeah, he does that. Okay, then after that, I just need to take care of him with our last few guys. Unfortunately, it's a little bit hard to reach him, so we're just gonna go for the flamethrower instead. He is a frost unit, so he should be very weak against that. There we go, and now he can no longer take actions. Everybody else move forward. Take this opportunity to run all the way up. I am running low on rockets. I've got like 1 more rocket left on you. You've got a couple of rockets though, so you might be able to do something with those. But I think right now what I want to do actually is I actually want to run you all the way up to here. That way our team can kind of be closer together-ish. And then we'll just suppress that guy. I don't believe he has any abilities that he can cast while he's on fire. Nice shot, not enough to get a kill unfortunately, but we should be able to knock him out with the next action.
Fire's getting worse here!
Went before we got here, boss. I got a master!
We have a free reload, and Hitman Elite is probably dead. Almost dead.
Whoop, there it goes. Yep.
He'll die from the burn, that's all good.
Up.
Andando.
I'm gonna stand next to him in case he drops loot.
Es hora de
You're gonna
matar.
take your time to reload. Everybody else, keep on moving forward.
problem.
Even the VIP can start moving forward now, I think.
Ready to rock. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, we have 5 more enemies left on the map. There's still quite a lot more out there.
I'm on it. Los científicos querrán ver esto.
2 more pods at least. Nice explosion there. Still don't see anything out there. There's usually one guarding the objectives, so I'm assuming we'll find them as we move forward here.
Confirmed.
And hopefully the VIP doesn't get shot to death.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, here comes the next group. We got ourselves a Purge Priest, the Bio Barrier Trooper. His animation actually looks pretty cool.
Será una herida superficial.
Excellent shot right there. That actually might be enough to down him.
Weak hit.
Almost enough to down him.
Am I a Nico or what?
Looks like they called in some friends.
Oh, and we got reinforcements too. Okay. Not gonna be an easy one. Let's start with the Shredder Rocket on top of this guy because he's kind of the tank of the enemy team. I want to make sure that we can try to down him at least if possible. And there we go, we got a bit of Shred against him. How much does that Shred actually help us? It does increase damage, but I don't know how much increased damage. I'm assuming it's like reasonably good. We need to kill off that fellow down there. I could run you up to here and light this guy on fire. Then I just need to ensure that... How do I make sure that all of these guys will die? Plasma rocket up there, I guess. Plasma rocket down here. I think plasma rocket down here is the right call. That's the rest of their armor, and now we can focus to try really, really hard at ending this guy's life. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I hate it when they do that ability.
Understood. Moving out.
Can you reach with that flamethrower here? Yes, we can. Activate our quick burn, light this guy on fire so he's no longer a threat, and then we just go for the disorienting suppression on his friend in the back.
Sit down.
We're almost done here, just a few more enemies left to deal with.
Guys, wait up!
Continue pushing for. Ooh, I forgot there was one more group out there. Frost Legion Adder Elite as well as Viper Elite. Or no, not Viper Elite, Sector Elite.
Sure. My yeast is rising.
Okay, Mr. VIP, you're pretty damn close to being able to escape. Do I take the risk of running you up here so I just don't have to worry about you anymore? I might. I don't know. I might. I think this round we activate our impact field so I don't have to worry about taking 5 to 8 plus 5 to 9. Yeah, that'll be enough to penetrate your armor. I should probably go impact fields this round. Okay, you're gonna take those hits as best as you can. Meanwhile, VIP should be able to run up because that's the last group of enemies, and they should all be focused on the shield guy because he's literally standing out in the open with negative defense. We got a Purge Trooper and a Frost Trooper right behind us. Pretty nasty business having these guys spawn right on top of our team. That guy is gonna miss because he is being disoriented and suppressed. This guy over here is on fire. Don't have to worry about him, and here comes the snake. Let's see what the snake does. There's the hit. And I think that sectoid in the back is just going to start summoning a whole bunch of zombies. I think like 4 of them or something. Yeah, this guy's capable of summoning like 4 zombies at a time. Oh boy, Mr. VIP, let's get you out of here so I just don't have to worry about this anymore. And with that, Liberation 2 is complete for this region. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest of the squad out. You guys can make it out. However, the guys in the back, that's a completely different story. And there's some really dangerous stuff behind us right now. How do we handle this? I could start trying to run these guys up. Oh, this guy's actually just fucked once I move my... Yeah, let's do this. Let's move the mech to the side here. That way, this guy is completely screwed. One hit. Second hit. And you have so many actions that you're actually afforded a 3rd hit if you really wanted to.
I'm ready.
This gun is amazing on the heavy class, by the way. I highly recommend this on the heavy class every chance that you guys get. An amazing, amazing gun for the heavy class units. If we get slapped by like all of these things, we are just going to get like frozen instantly. So it's very important that we don't let that happen. I'm out of flamethrowers, unfortunately. How long are you on fire for? Another 2 turns, so we do have the opportunity to take care of some more stuff here. I think this round should be like a safety round. Let's slowly move our team away from that guy. And then just down as many of these zombies as we can right now. Do your best. One clean shot. Yeah, see how that he just did 21 damage there? He either does like 5 damage or like all of the boss's life in 1 hit. Kinda funny. I might take this rocket. Use Hell Scatter rocket though, it's kinda dangerous. It won't even kill them all either. Maybe it's better to just take a shot against another one of the zombies here. Another dead zombie.
By the numbers.
Yeah, let's just kill all the zombies this round. Or, well, try to kill all the zombies this round. You do get access to a shot, shield, and then a shot. So you can take the shot on this one first. One dead. Then you can shield, and then shoot the other one. Excellent work. Okay, so all the ice zombies are dead. They won't be able to stop us from leaving. And now we should probably keep that guy in the back suppressed. That way he won't be able to chill any of our other units up here. This type of unit doesn't really have high accuracy, so I'm actually okay with being flanked by that guy. The disorienting suppression is a very, very powerful ability to be able to just lower the enemy's offense stat by like 60 or some crazy number. It's very, very good. Unfortunately, this guy will not be able to tank all those hits as well as we would like. Hopefully he can take at least one more hit without getting wounded. Ail him out, nice dodge. I think that adder has a shotgun, so it doesn't have good accuracy from range. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to connect that hit. He's still down to 40 accuracy, so it should be very unlikely. Well, not very unlikely, but slightly unlikely that he lands. Alright then. We're very close to being able to get the entire squad out, just a little bit more. Let's continue moving up our squad just like this. This guy's no longer on fire next round, so we definitely want to take care of him. I hate this guy's deflect so much. I hate your deflect so much. I also need to make sure that I can get out with this guy.
En marcha las coordenadas designadas.
Okay, we hit at least one shot. Can we hit like one more shot against you? There we go. Okay, he's finally dead.
That's how it's done.
And now we're gonna continue moving our squad up. This guy with the shotgun can actually do something kind of interesting. We could try to bait this thing into trying to bind us, and then we can knock it off from next round. I think that's what we do. We try to knock it off of him next round after baiting it out. Just make sure that you don't get hit by the overwatch from that sectoid.
Yes, I know.
Good.
Is sitting naked in a wagon cool?
Oh, that's a faceless. Alright, we got another one of these things. Right there. Oh, they're really good crit though. I think just continue suppressing this guy. Or I could run you forward and try to kill off that faceless. I'm actually kind of tempted to try to kill off that faceless, so we'll probably do that. The other thing that might happen is that this frost adder might just spit ice on us.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Hopefully it doesn't do that. Can you die, please? Okay, we got it. Good. And after that, we just keep this guy locked down. And hopefully everything will be okay. He's no longer disoriented, unfortunately. It is gonna run up for the bind. Oh, nice. Wait, what? He can do that? He can just run up and point blank shot me? Uh-oh. That's not good for that soldier. Seabres, don't die. Seabres, don't die. I don't even think we have a medkit for that guy. Luckily, that trooper decided to just give up on life and just stand there. Okay, I need to figure out if this thing has any special abilities. Cryo Spray Smart Vest. When the creature is wounded in close range, it inflicts damage. Okay, so get away from him. That's the first thing. I think this should be far enough away. Yeah, let's get, like, up to here.
Moving out.
Then after that, our teammate is going to stand in front of him and set up a shield.
I'm hit, baby. Oh, come on, Eddie.
And now we hope this thing dies. Start with the holo target here. Teamwork and friendship, guys. Hang in there. Every once in a while, Rishi's AI just kind of throws a complete curveball at us. It can get very scary sometimes when it does that. Because a lot of my playstyle revolves around just like predicting what the AI might do and then just like abusing the heck out of it. I think we just give up on that loot back there and settle for this one here, because this one's pretty good already.
Afirmativo, en camino.
This one's the one that has the chance of dropping an Elerium core, which is like so much more valuable. And after that, I guess we continue falling back. We're almost out of here, so I think that is what we do. I'm gonna fall back. keep this guy suppressed at long distances. Our sniper can, in fact, get out of here next round already. Is this a gun that requires both actions? I don't think it is. So let's come back over to here and try to tag this guy with some damage. Well, it did do something, I guess. Oh, back. Interesting. Well, we're out of here. Next round. Because the Hell Knight is counting as cover? Yeah, it counts as cover. I was expecting it to use the bind. That's what I was surprised about. Not the fact that he moved up to us. I wanted him to move up to us, in fact. I wanted him to move up to us and bind us for like 4 damage so we could just kill it and then not take too much damage on the rest of our squad. Hi there.
The cavalry's here.
Alright, I think it's time to go home. You're able to make it out, 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 you're able to make it out. Perfect. Entire squad can go home. We're going to start with Fern over here because Fern has extra armor plating. Good dodge from Fern and everybody else. Let's go home. Zebras, I was really worried for you during that turn. Apparently our only technician, or technical. And he has the powerful disorienting suppress combo.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm suddenly craving Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Alright guys, here's the real question. Is the blue faceless more likely to be blueberry flavored or Baja Blast flavored? Like, you guys think he would taste tropical or fruity? I feel like it's more like fruity, like blueberry. That's the first thing that came to my mind, at least.
Burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support.
One by one, we're evening up
Blueberry,
the score.
it is a yogurt after all. That is true. You can't complain about that. It is a blueberry. Gotta be, right? That's just the rules. Okay, we can either give ourselves the Salvo ability, or we can give ourselves Devastation. Now, the way I'm building this person is purely for explosives, so I think we gotta go Devastation for the fun of it. Two Illyrium cores. Will we be asking that question when we face the white faceless? Is there even a white faceless? We know that there's a strawberry one, there's a blueberry one, and there's a green flavored one. And everyone's asking, shouldn't the green flavored one be like fruit, like lime? No. Nobody makes anything lime flavored. Everyone knows that. It's called green flavored. If you ever see candy in a store, they call it green flavor. Okay, Liberation 3 was found here a while ago, so I think we head over here and look for Liberation 3 in this region now. I could also send out a squad to try to get that scientist, but I think at this point I'd rather just wait for Liberation 3 to pop up. I might get shot for my opinion, but Baja Blast is terrible. Okay, here's my admission, chat. I've never tasted Baja Blast before. I only know about it from memes and jokes, but I've never actually went to a Taco Bell except once in my lifetime. That was when I was in high school and our swim team had just finished like a big swimming competition. They all went together. That was the only time I've ever been to Taco Bell. Never again after that. I remember seeing a white faceless in a mod long time ago, but I don't think it's in this mod list. Okay. I've seen a black one before in Grabo's mod list. Oh, was I supposed to do this? No, I was not. Okay, let's keep on looking for missions up here in West Asia. Got ourselves another psionic soldier. I'm doing a very bad job at training up my scions. Oh, I'm doing a terrible job at training up my scions. We got the Searing Lance, which is a pretty cool ability. Speed Shift, Lone Wolf, Fortify, Kinetic Rescue. Alright. We'll probably just take the Searing Lance on this guy and maybe Speed Shift or something. Let's be real, Mountain Dew only became popular because COD advertised it as the drink for gamers. MLG edits did the rest. That is true. That's the only reason I'm ever tempted to drink Mountain Dew. Like, legit. Oh my goodness, another UFO mission. This time with 6 days and 22 hours on it. We got rapid response. The rapid responses have been pretty bad so far.
Setting course for Sector 8.
I have to admit the rapid
Mexico.
responses have been pretty nasty. Hopefully we don't have to take too many more of those. Let's get another squad of soldiers down here. We're slowly building up our squad. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell, so this is Tama's territory naturally. Rishi is no longer wounded, so let's have Rishi go on a mission here. How much EXP do you need to rank up Rishi? You need just a few more missions. You're getting close there. Who else needs a rank up? Once again, I think we bring Eula on another one of these types of missions. He's so close to ranking up. I've been doing a terrible job of ranking you up, Eula. I'm so sorry. Now then, do we take the beam cannon or the dominance cannon? I think for the traverse fire build, the dominance cannon is just a little tiny bit better. It has the ability to reload automatically, and it gets a triple shot out of you versus the beam cannon, which only gets a double shot out of you. So I'm gonna go for this one, and we're gonna try building some of the brand new stuff on that soldier over there. I think we can also get an ordnance accelerator on our mech, possibly. Or do I need something else for that? Ordnance accelerator. Ordnance accelerator. I'm definitely building this. I don't see the ordnance accelerator. Illyrium rocket launcher, that's important. It's also expensive as hell. Alright guys, this is the legendary Illyrium rocket launcher. In fact, let's color it a bit, because I hate the dirt brown color that's automatically defaulted to. Let's make this one blue like it was intended to be, green? Yeah, let's color it similar to Eula's colors. So she's like supposed to be cryo element in Genshin, so maybe something like this. That's a pretty nice blue, I like that. Alright then. After that, do we have any other forms of armor available? Don't forget the C4 this time. We're not rescuing him the normal way, or the stealth way. This is also not a compound mission, so no C4 necessary. Where is the ordnance accelerator? That's what I want to know. Could it be that I don't have it yet? There's no way, right?
I'm glad to see our
Oh hi, welcome back, you guys.
like we hoped.
If you would order us, Commander,
Okay,
we
this
will
stays at
undertake
14.
a new
Good.
means of disrupting the elders and their false vision.
O'Donnell, you got a big thing to learn here. I need to teach you how to last stand. I kind of like this. Maybe I'd take Anger Strike. Or Combat Fitness for even more HP. Wait, don't tell me that was Eula? That is supposed to be Eula from Genshin Impact. Okay, let's take a look at our researches. Oh, I remember now. It's locked behind this thing. That's what I'm missing. I have to actually get battle suits before I can get my ordnance launchers, so we're stuck with the other thing for a little while longer. Now then, we'll launch this mission next. Eula's gonna be on this mission, followed by Tama and Rishi, I believe, right? Yes, it should be you guys. I do need more EXP on my other fellow, my Dragoon. So what I might do right now is I might take off... this mech temporarily. I need that Dragoon to just keep on getting more missions on him. I think he's close to hitting Gunnery Sergeant. Yeah, one more mission and he hits Gunnery Sergeant, so let's bring him on this one. And you know what? Got you a beam cannon, so let's have you use that. Predator armor, you don't really have a good spark bit, but that's okay. Tom is in charge of most of the hacking here. I'm gonna give you a hacker's laptop so you can assist Tama in hacking things, as well as a skulljack so you can help us kill things. Sounds good. Eula, I need to give you better rockets here. Oh, that was just a sassy reminder. I deserve that, it's okay. Pathfinder armor, Advent armor. I think we just build all the rockets that we need. Alright, what rockets do we put on Eula? I know that I'm gonna put on... the Shredstorm rocket. Targets take 50% more base damage from all sources. Wait, that's amazing. I might just build only that and make her into like a boss slayer or something. That's a really good rocket. We could also take this one. The Sabo High Impact is really good. Where's that Metal Storm rocket that we got last time? Has negative armor penetration of 1 point, making armor more effective. Deals reduced damage to units in low cover, and even less against those in high cover. Unflankable units receive full damage. Alright, what is full damage on this thing? It's alright, I guess. It's not amazing. I guess it's meant to be used before the enemies activate, so you can just get maximum damage off on the entire enemy team. I mean, 11-14 in an AoE is quite good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's actually, like, amazing. But, like, is it 11-14? It's like 4 damage more than the regular rocket, so it's solid. It's not, like, god tier, but it's solid. But I think I would prefer the high impact, or maybe even the Falcon or the Heat Flash. Let's take this one. We know for a fact that 23 to 25 damage with a crit and 15 armor pierce is a very good thing to have. This basically allows me to just delete an enemy that we don't like. I think that's just overall a really good thing to have, so I'm going to build one of these. Target deletions. You can never go wrong with that. Scope, heavy barrel, air trigger, I guess? Air trigger is probably the right call there. The bend capacitor on Rishi, followed by alloy plating. And Rishi over here will definitely appreciate attack vest because of her -10 dodge. We can rectify that dodge stat just a little bit. That's never a bad thing for Rishi. Let's also grab ourselves attack vest over here, and finally... a mind shield, I think that should be fine. This fellow over here, I think you can afford to grab for yourself a scope. We still have those. We are out of those, in fact. There we go, we have a few more scopes again. I think we'll just do like this combination of things. This should be a pretty straightforward mission. With a boost, it's going to be 13 to 15 enemies, and then we will be able to try and do another UFO mission. Oh man, we're getting a lot of UFOs right now. Well, that's good. It's more training for our squad. Can never go wrong with more training.
Sky Ranger Menace ready
Using
to deploy.
alien corpses to make explosives, are we the baddies? Hey. If humans could take other humans' body parts and turn them into explosives, I'm sure humans would be doing the same thing throughout history.
Currently, we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
You know, Justify is literally about to rank up. I could take a couple of people that are about to like just rank up very quickly and just throw them into a covert action. That's not the worst idea. Like, some of our sergeants here probably will not see action for a long time, so it wouldn't hurt to just give them something to do. Preferably something that doesn't, ooh. Bring additional advent forces to this world. Would I rather do the mission or stop it now? Well, if I try to stop it now, I have to boost up my ambush chances for future things. I can also force a promotion on someone. I can rescue an alien defector. Alien defectors are always fun. Here's what we can do. We can send in people that we don't mind losing. Which might sound really bad. I don't want to boost up ambush chances though. I want to just make sure that we don't have to deal with the nasty stuff out there. We'll just go for more ability points at this point. So for example, Justify is about to rank up, so I'm just going to take Justify on this one. Who else is about to rank up here? I guess I'll bring you on this one. The failure chance is quite high, but it'll give our soldiers something to do while they're just sitting around doing nothing around here. %. Oh, that's not really that great. Let's bring the mech heavy. 14% failure chance. 10% failure chance. Alright, that's not the worst. I'll bring Bonsai on this one.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Okay, and after that we have to train up some more officers, but we have no more officers to train up. So I have to decide now whether or not I want to turn my Rook into an officer. I'm actually thinking I might turn the Rook into the officer for the Overwatch squad. We might not use a keeper for that team. I think the Rook will be our officer. Okay then, let's keep on scanning for a Liberation mission over here.
Setting
And
course
for Liberation
Sector
3,
15, West
would you use a
Asia.
mod that tracked soldiers' lifetime stats and granted traits based on numbers like loves the infirmary? If the soldier spends 100 plus days in the infirmary, they get -5 defense, +1 HP and stuff? I'd have to see more of it, but possibly. I wouldn't mind giving it a go at least. Alright, with a boost, this goes up to 16 to 18 enemies, huh? That's gonna be a tough one for the squad. Okay, it went down to 15. Faceless, Heavy Lancer, Biotrooper, Berserker, Chrysalid is kind of scary. Heavy Bio Assault Trooper, Sorcerer Magic. That's actually not too scary of a number. Like that, I think we can handle. It's very complicated to make, but I'm obsessed with the idea. You know what? Sure, I guess I'd try giving it a go. It's not gonna like change the numbers a whole lot, right? Like just like minor boosts, that kind of stuff. Like I think it would be kind of cool to try to get like a few small like 5% accuracy boost on like your shooter type units. Get like a little bit of bonus HP on like your tank units and stuff. Or maybe it's even just like minor traits like Infiltrator or something that doesn't like break the game or anything. I wouldn't mind trying
Our
something
readings
like that.
indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. We can take it down quickly. Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area.
It'd be tiny traits so they're all trade-offs resisting. How much control will the player have over it? I feel like it would suck a lot if you have like a Vanish unit and they just like lose 5 accuracy and you're like, oh no. Okay, we need to plant a bomb there. Can we get up to there on time? Oh, this was not... I thought this was shoot the relay. This is plant bomb on relay. Okay, well that changes things a little bit, because now my team composition's a bit messed up for that. Okay, let's begin.
Position confirmed. Hostile targets in sight. The objective.
First group right up there.
I think I've lost
Cover some distance here with you guys. Put some people back here.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, there's just happens to be a berserker inside of the house, of course! Of course, just a casual berserker inside of the house, yeah! Oh, he lives here, actually. She lives here, my mistake. I didn't mean to assume your gender, Miss Berserker. But, yeah, of course, she just lives here. This is her home. Oh, yeah, of course. Nice casual berserker, you know, nothing too crazy. Wolfskin can actually run really far with this skull mine. Oh, did you lose the interrogator perk? I thought you had the interrogator perk by default. Oh no, maybe that was the magic that had it. I'm remembering the wrong stuff. Okay.
In position.
There's a faceless in there too, with the berserker. I suspect one of those biotroopers is also a faceless. It adds to the funniness. Hi. Do I just sawed-off shotgun this berserker right away? A skull mine with you. Oh, interesting. You're actually the main officer. Den Mother is the side unit. Kind of not what I wanted it to be. Okay, you're capable of immobilizing the berserker, so that's gonna be your job, I think. Your job is to immobilize the berserker. Then after that, we need to... Do I shoot a guy? I need to kill that Elite Lancer for sure. Elite Lancer is dangerous. Maybe we cripple the Elite Lancer first so he doesn't get to do anything.
Well, that was an upturn for the worse. Oh,
Hello. Alright, Lancer is no longer a threat for a round. Sorcerer is all the way up here. Here comes the Berserker from the sides. We should be able to cripple this thing's mobility also. Oh no, but it's like right next to me. I'll need to move you and give you a command. Then you can cripple that guy's mobility. Alright then, after that, we could also stun it with our disabling shot. I got a couple of options here as to how to handle it. I think I need to kill the baseless next. I have a shotgun with you. You can justice. I can try to get up to you and then grapple that guy also. This is 7 enemies active already, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. I can't grapple to the faceless because I guess the game doesn't detect that I can stand on a tile next to it. We can also shoot the faceless, and there's a decent chance that it might die if I don't mid-roll all the shots. I can try to leg shot. As long as I get one leg shot, that should stop him from moving, right? Here, let's do a chop against this guy, then use our whirlwind ability to move back to here, activate our premonition, and then disabling shot the berserker. And if we can get the burn against this guy, that would be pretty awesome. No burn, but we got damage, that's fine too. Okay, so now we have 2 actions here. Let's step back to here and disable the berserker. There's the stun, excellent. Now after that... Oh, what do we do next after that? I think I want this guy dead, and then... Okay, let's actually grapple up to here. We can see the sorcerer mages from over here, and we can get rid of that guy before he gets a chance to use his psionic abilities on us. Oh, nope, that's a lie. I can do this, but that'll definitely get me killed. This slightly less chance that I die. I will pull a bunch of stuff out there, and that would possibly mess us up. I need to have Den Mother probably step down, or maybe grapple elsewhere. Here's a pretty good spot.
Deploying grapple.
I love how sneaky these units are. Ah, shit. Oh, there's a vanguard in there. Pleasant. Line, hit that guy. If you remove the mobility of that faceless, do you guys think that he can reach us? Let's find out. He's technically on a higher elevation. I don't think he can reach us. And then maybe you can finish off this fellow for our team here. Hi. No kill, unfortunately. Alright, we'll take the point blank shot against him. Or try at least. Excellent work, he's dead. Then after that, what I think needs to happen then is I'm gonna drop you down to here. He has the word heavy bio rocket trooper in his name. Not a fan. Not a fan of the guy with the word heavy bio rocket trooper in his name. He's gonna get a chance reaction shot against me, unfortunately. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Evasive. My failures.
Really?
At any cost.
Really? Wait, really? He actually downed the guy. I'm very confused by how he managed to pull that off. Okay, that's a problem. Did he shoot me twice because the initial pull close combat special? I think that's what happened. The initial pull triggered the close combat specialist, and then like he did a bunch of other jank to get me. Okay, there's no ladder up here for them to reach us. So I think you're gonna come down to here and try to knock this guy out as best as you can. Hi.
Position compromised. This thing didn't work.
Okay. Terrible news for us.
I got eyes on that venture.
What the? How did he hit me from there? And oh my god. Wait, holy shit, this might actually be squad wipe because of that. There's 2 elite lancers in that group. That's so fucking bad. Okay, you're gonna bring this guy up, and you're gonna have to take a hit from this guy. But with 12 HP stat, you shouldn't go down to the Advent Vanguard unless things go horribly, horribly wrong. So let's start with the Paramedic Stabilize here.
Come on, hold on.
Okay, apparently he's just out of ammo, I think. I'm sure he's just out of ammo at this point. Then I need you to resuscitate this guy. Oh, fuck, he's gonna throw a rocket on me, isn't he?
You're good. Just stay with me.
Stay with us, Javier. This mission could have gone really well. Now suddenly this mission's going really badly. Okay, this guy should have shot like 3 or 4 times already, so I'm fairly certain he's out of actions. I'm gonna take a Ripjack Slash. Hit. Good. Then you get a free shotgun. How many more actions do you have? Free shotgun shot. Oh, you little fuck, how are you still alive?
Resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience.
One more time, come on. Finally killed the shitty Vanguard. These things are so fucking annoying. Okay, finally got rid of him though, that's good.
Recovered from the encroaching dark.
Goldskin, you're not looking like you're in a good spot. Oof. Javier needs this. Okay. We can either heal you up again or move you apart so he's less likely to throw a rocket. We're also not allowed to go through this window for whatever reason. We could try to wrath up to him, but I don't think that achieves anything. Psi-Pull and Wrath will refund the action used once per turn only, so I've already gotten my action refund from Justice. So I believe this will no longer work for me. I can drop downstairs so that we don't all get hit. I can spread out, or I can grapple up to this guy, like I said before. You're probably getting shot down, though. Or I can heal yourself. Get 4 medkits on yourself. How much damage does his rocket do? It only does 1 to 4. It might not destroy cover, it might just be poison. That's a possibility that it's just poison. If it is just poison, then healing is the right call here. And because I was a moron, I forgot to kill my evac zone, but we'll do that next round. Let's see if the Lancers can reach this soldier up here. That's where things get really iffy. Seems like they're too far to reach, so that's good. But they are able to shoot me from there, which is kind of bad. There's the Elite Lancer. They've missed a couple of shots, that's good. Overwatch from that guy back there. Here comes the Elite Biotrooper. He's gonna shoot me in the back for a lot. Oh, that's a big hit. We're taking hits, but I think we're okay still. Sort of. Not quite. Only one stack of chill, that's not too bad. That's a freeze. Oh my goodness. We're good, we're good. He can do all of that at once? Damn!
Unforeseen to be learned, unforgiving.
And apparently that thing can attack me from that distance. Okay.
Who's got a med kit?
Self-preservation is paramount. At any cost is no place
Okay. Okay. Calm down now, game. I need some life for myself, please. This round is definitely a medkit heal round. So Javier, you take that medkit heal. Good.
Evacuación ya.
13 enemies remaining, and we have killed a grand total of none. Basically none of them. Oh, okay. The Lancers are kind of scary. I don't know what I'm gonna do about those guys. If you kill one thing, your Justice comes up, and then you can maybe kill another Lancer. And we have a lot of commands for you. I can issue one combat presence and then have you medkit heal. Sackboy, you're about to be dead. I think you just run up and just do whatever the hell you can before you die. I could actually have you try to kill the Faceless back here, that's another option. What else can I do with you? You can shoot that Lancer and try to kill him, or you can just keep him stunned for a little bit longer. You can go for the kill on the Faceless. The Berserker is waking up this round, so I do need to cripple its mobility. I think episode 0 needs to come back to like here and just continuously remove that thing's mobility. Somebody else needs to just try to reach that evac, not evac, the thingy and just end this mission. I might actually make that Goldskins job depending on how shitty things look. Because things are looking pretty shitty right now. It's not looking good for the squad here. What do you got then, Mother? You're capable of combat presence, and then you can heal yourself so you don't die. You can grapple up to this guy, pull up the other Elite Lancer. Okay, you got like some shenanigans that you can do. You can do some like grapple up to here, pull up Elite Lancer, and kill him type shenanigans. I might have to do that. And by might, I mean like almost definitely have to do that, I think. You can see Den Mother from this position, so that's good.
The way is lit. The path
Oh, what if he returns fire? I keep forgetting about that. Shit. Oh! Don't return fire. Don't return fire. Don't return fire. Okay, thank God. Okay. No return fire. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, finally end him, please. The dervish goes off and you have your actions back. So now, Den Mother is going to give you a command here. And then she is going to heal herself because she can.
This might sting a little.
Good. Then with your bonus action, you're gonna heal yourself one more time. Another bio-elite trooper down there. This entire mission is just so fucked right now. Then we're gonna pull up the elite lancer and then receive a command from the other person and finish killing everything on the map here. Okay, then after that, you have a couple of choices of moves here, but I think the main one is going to be Lacerate? Yeah, you can't kill that thing no matter what, so you're definitely issuing a command for us. Do a knife fighter. It's just gonna regenerate, right? It's almost definitely just gonna regenerate. Here, let me do this instead. I'm gonna stand you right... No, I'm gonna keep you here, right in the middle, I think. Ooh, that Lancer can reach up here. Possibly. I have any more medkits for this guy? I don't have a medkit for Fred. If I could, that would have been really nice. I think you just come up to here and stab and shoot the Berserker. The Lancer or the Berserker? It's gotta be the Lancer, right? I think the Lancer is much more dangerous. You have Shadow Step, so you can actually afford to stand here and do some shenanigans. I might just have you suicide back, boy. I think our team needs it. Maybe. I don't know, our team kind of needs that suicide move right now. It needs it pretty badly, I think. Just so we can get more crit chance on you. Dead. One more action. What's our last action? Well, that's actually a really close chance at killing. It's actually a decent chance at killing. What if I grapple to here and medkit healed? Would that help me at all in any way? I could have this person come up and... I could have episode 0 tank a hit from the Berserker. No, that's not happening. That's too stupid. That's too stupid, even by my standards, I think. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. I'm gonna need you to step away from the Berserker right up to here and continue stunning it from the backside where it's safe. And then Thack Boy needs to end the Elite Lancer, probably. Oh, Thack Boy. It's not fair to you, I know. Oh, Thack Boy, it's not fair to you, I know, but the team really badly needs it. You think I can roll like 12 damage on this? 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need 12 or higher damage, so 12, 13, 14. So there's like a 75% of this that we can kill it. Plus the graze chance. So it's like a 40% chance that we get this kill-ish. Do I take the 40% chance at that kill, or do I try... Well, 26% chance at the kill is nothing. So I guess Javier takes the shot at this guy down here, and then maybe episode 0... I'm pretty sure episode 0 disables the Berserker, right? I think if we don't disable the Berserker, somebody's just fucked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody's fucked if we don't disable the Berserker.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Alright, the double leg shot on this thing should prevent it from taking an action. What are the chances that you get a burn against a sergeant? You have shadow steps, so you're fine here. What are the chances that you get a burn against a sergeant? Not high at all. Okay, fine. Oh, fuck! You get the reflex! Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have hit that guy. Alright, just kill this guy real quick. One less Lancer. Nice 50 damage. The shame that that 50 damage will not be used again. Try your very best to down this guy, and if you can successfully down this guy, maybe the squad has a chance at life. Oh shit, okay. Alright, time for the enemy turn. I'm not looking forward to this. Who actually lives that? Biotrooper, miss your shot please. He actually lived that from the Templar. Oh no, he has sustain. I forgot about that. No, 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 not the chrysalid, not the chrysalid. We don't need that right now. Oh gosh. Okay, the game has decided that we needed this right now.
Mortified? Yes. But I won't let myself fall prey to such shallow emotions.
Oh, he can soul fire me, can he? Yes, waste all your actions and do that. Okay. Okay, we're almost out of here. We're almost done, guys. The enemy's turn is almost over. Just like 5 more actions left to go. Hail about it, missed. Shut up, Bradford. We're trying to live here. Okay. Okay, what do we do next? What do we do next? We cannot let that chrysalid people. You need to not get killed. This grappling hook sucks. I can lunge up and knife this thing twice in a row, and that'll basically do nothing for us. Den Mother has no commands available. She does have a manual override. This might be what saves us all. Okay, we got a manual override off. Do you have any more commands? You do. Oh, Javier, I need you to, like, grapple down to this chrysalid, kill it, and then kill, like... There's 9 enemies on the map. One of them is a berserker down there. What if we ignore the berserker down there and just push forward? All your shots suck. Okay, but at least I have your action this round. Kill the sergeant or try to deal with the Magus. I think the Magus needs to die because he keeps casting spells that like just auto hit us. And you're just gonna go here and try to murder him with Scourge Cutter into point blank. And then I guess we accept that Goldskin's gonna be the one to die then. Never thought Goldskin would be the one to go down here. And then we just ignore the Faceless and the Berserker and run all the way forward. Lock down the Berserker so it can't kill anyone for this round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not accounting for 9. Where's 9? 9 is in there somewhere. There's a 9 in there somewhere. I don't know where 9 is. Return fire after being fired upon. Do all of them get that? I think all of them get that. I'm fairly certain like all of them get that ability. That Berserker is ruining someone's HP bar. Alright, I think we have to do this. Heal up.
Learn to survive.
Grapple into Chrysalid.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the path to follow it. Road gleams like a dagger's point.
Chrysalid is dead. You get a bonus action as well as a move action after that, right? Oh, you don't? I thought you did. This refunds the action points spent, and then... Oh, you're not at the rank for, malpractice yet, I see. Alright, then, I'm gonna need somebody around here to just get within range to command this guy again. Oh, that's my phone. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. I need to go take the ground beef out of the fridge, so I'll be right back. Get back into my seat. Okay, this mission is not looking too hot for the squad survivability right now. somebody has to shoot this thing too. Okay. Let's start with... no place for you guys. Oh, there's the last guy, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm not done accounting for all the enemies yet. There's like one more thing that I'm missing, but I can't figure out what it is. Can you burn this guy with your attack? That's it. Oh, actually. We'll have you run down here and stab this guy, and then... are you within range to command that person? Are you within range to command Javier? Come on. No. You're not. I definitely need the command on Javier this round. I could have you run up and kill him. What is the sorcerer gonna do? So he had access to Frigid Whisper, which is on cooldown. Glacial Tomb was probably put on cooldown. Polar Ray. He still has Void Rift. Oh fuck. Okay. Alright. He's still got Void Rift. Okay. I was really hoping for at least one burn at some point on this mission. But seems like the game has just decided that we're never gonna get anything here. This guy lives. I don't know what to do about the fact that he's alive. Can the sawed-off shotgun kill him? Just like 10 to 18 damage, only if it crits. Or high rolls really hard. What's your crit chance? Very low. And I need to issue an order on Javier so Javier can hopefully do something that'll fix the situation here. This is gonna turn into a full squad wipe. I don't know if there's anything we can do to stop that. Is it only when fired upon? No, I'm pretty sure they can shoot back on knives also. They can shoot back on anything, I think. They won't have enough actions, unfortunately. I wish I had more actions, but we just don't have enough. I think this is just gonna end up in like one desperate attempt to like stop the entire enemy team from killing us, and it's just not gonna work anyways. Oh, this might be full squad wipe here, guys. Eight active enemies. I have 5 actors, but this one doesn't have proper equipment and this one has no good actions. Literally all Den Mother can do is bandage throw on herself. Or on gold skin. Did that help us at all? Not really. I just need to be in a spot where I can actually command Javier. Even then, that command's kind of iffy. I could just give up on everything, stab the Berserker, and try to run back with our final action and plant the bomb. I don't know if I trust that to happen. If I was able to kill the Magus, this turn would have felt like a tiny bit better. Not even by much, but just like a tiny bit better, but we couldn't even kill the Magus. Is there at least a thing that I can stab? One over there, one over there. Does this one let me see Javier? This one does let me see Javier, so... go for the stab on this thing.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Oh boy, Javier. What else can you do? Grapple and that's it. You can get into double-sided cover here. The enemies can't get behind you and shoot you, so at the very least you got that going for you. And then we shoot the Berserker, so it can't do anything. And then I think we just have our entire team stand, like, out in the open. Okay, that guy's dead.
I don't take kindly to kidnapping and attempted murder. One, two, three, four, five. I don't think he's within range for you to get your free shotgun shot against him, otherwise that would have actually been a really good shot. We could try for the crit here, but even with the crit, you can't actually kill him in one hit.
I don't want to fight, Eddie. Tell me that didn't happen.
Okay, it has only 2 mobility. We should be able to walk out of range of it. And then with your final action... how much damage can this do if it crits? The point blank can do +7 crit damage. So it has to crit in order to kill any of these things. I'm thinking we stand here and just try to crit the Magus. That way he can't Void Rift all of us. Although if we're all standing far apart from each other, maybe he can't Void Rift us. There's also a Biotrooper down there. Maybe I could put you back down here. Like against this wall, and then you can kill off that trooper if he tries to move. That way Javier is less likely to die. I can't stand here because the Berserker can move 1 tile and kill me. Then Mother's got nothing else, so I think we just literally bandage and that's it. Pretty sure Javier only has this spot that's safe. Backboy, do you attempt to kill the Sorcerer Magus? I guess so. Do your best. Can you get a crit? Oh, that was so good. Okay, that was so good. That was so good. Okay. 6 enemies left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just don't know where 6 is, but I'm pretty sure, like... being here is probably your best call.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Okay, squad. Do your best to live. Oh my gosh, they're doing their best to live.
I'm all right.
Good one, dead mother. You're doing great, you guys. You're doing so great, everyone. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. Everyone do your very best. Backball, you're downed. That was inevitable.
We're losing people down here.
Berserker isn't able to reach us yet. Here comes the Faceless. Alamau. I just realized this guy is actually immune to the Faceless attacks because they have immunity to AoE attacks, actually. I just realized why this person isn't taking any damage. That potentially has positive ramifications for our team, but first things first, let's go plant this real quick.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
If I go for the hook on this guy, if he counterattacks me, I die. If he doesn't counterattack me, then I get a kill. Don't counterattack me. Don't counterattack me. Oh, I can't tell if that's better or worse. No, that's better, that's better, that's better. If he transforms, we can double shot him to death. Please die. Good.
Destroyed.
Okay then, another enemy down. We got 5 enemies remaining. Oh jeez. Leg shot that thing repeatedly. Where's the evac? It's all the way up there. How's your grapple? Not far enough to reach anything of value. Just come up over here. The Berserker shouldn't be able to reach you from there. What about you, Goldskin? What can you do? What can Dead Mother, what can anyone do around here for us? I'm out of medkits with you. Oh, episode 0. Are you going down here? Possibly. What about you? What can you do? Oh, can you kill this guy, actually? Burn him, do something to him. That's a really good hit. That's a really good hit. Please kill him. Oh, thank God, that's so good. Then I think I need you to tank hits from the Faceless. The Berserkers are both crippled. Dead Mother runs for her life down here, and maybe gets next to this guy so we can try to carry him over to our friend. There is hope for the squad, guys. There is hope. Not a lot of it, but there is hope. It's there.
No need to ask twice.
Everyone's gonna come make it home alive, guys. Which Berserker have I not foot shot yet? I think I foot shot this one. Ends in 1 alien turns, right? Ends in 1 alien turns. So this one is not foot shot, so now we foot shot this one. Okay, that one has now been foot shot. Then after that, I place you over here so the Faceless will attack you instead of the guy over there. And then Goldskin is going to... I don't fucking know what's Goldskin supposed to do with a fucking ballistic SMG and a combat knife against a bunch of beef-like enemies. Alright, Faceless number 2 is up. Oh, that guy wants Javier. Oh, that guy wants people. Alright, yeah, you're just immune to everything here, so just continue taking these hits. That's all you gotta do. Okay, our teammate is almost dead, but not quite. I need you... Yeah, that's fine.
The discrete system of pulleys could hoist even the
Hang in there, Zach boy. Dead Mother, can you do anything relevant with yourself? Like, you can shoot, Dead Mother. You can shoot. Try shooting this Berserker and doing a lot of damage. Everyone just needs to be contributing damage on this round. Oh my god, that's negative damage.
Adjusting aim.
No, there's no adjusting aim. You've killed us all. No, you haven't actually. That was just a joke. I'm gonna kill this Berserker this round, and then just put see this one here, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, good. Here, you can do something, you can do something. Can you? No, you can't roll 5. Wait, no, you can do something, you can do something. You can kill the Berserker, what am I talking about? Fuck him up! Excellent work! SMG Berserker kill. Okay, we're not done yet, we're not done yet. Now we need to cripple that thing's mobility so it doesn't get a chance to do anything too dangerous to our squad. So let's bring you back over to, like, here. Stay far away from him, but close enough that if he tries to, like, hide somewhere else, you can still get him with a reload shot. Because we're running low on ammo and I don't have an autoloader on you. You better not miss any of these shots. Good. 100%. Just continue shooting that thing's Achilles tendons and we should be okay here. Then afterwards, I just need to kill this last Faceless if possible. And I'm actually gonna grapple you up to the high ground. Make sure you can see that Faceless though. You can see him from here. That way you're out of swiping range of the other one. Dead. We're almost done, guys. 2 more enemies left. You can take all these hits. Take all the hits for the squad. Just slash this thing, 15 damage. The slash does more for us, I think. Just distract that Faceless as best as you can with your invulnerability skills. Excellent work, we're immune to AoE attacks. One more round for our friend. Hang in there, man.
A moment of respite.
Hang in there, Thack boy. We're all coming home alive. We're all making it home out of this. Every last person is making it back home alive. No man left behind. Faceless down.
Target disabled.
And now all that's left is that shitty, stupid Berserker. Start shooting this guy.
Quit now. This is embarrassing.
No, don't quit now. Keep shooting. We've almost got him. We've almost got him. We can probably do a disabling shot for safety here. You need to reload. You can, I don't know, just fucking shoot him or something.
Hit the armor.
Okay, you got this. You got this. Disabling shot, 100%, please.
Okay.
Stunned. Next turn the evac is here and we're out of here.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Friends? No, we're going home. We are going home. Den Mother, grab him.
Don't get comfortable.
You're alive, that boy. You stay alive, do you hear me? Don't you dare die on us here. Not today.
I can still see their angry
Oh my goodness, not today, Advent. We're out of it. I want to kill this thing for EXP and for pride. I don't have enough damage output though. Yes, I do.
Duh, winning.
Okay then. Let's get the hell out of this mission and never fucking come back to this place ever again. Oh my god.
I'm starting to sweat.
Oh my god. Basically beat beyond legendary. All enemies are dead.
Firebrand is returning to base.
They're gonna be feeling cramps for weeks though. Ronar, the greatest commander Advent has ever fought against. Oh my gosh. No fucking way you pulled this off. What the actual fuck? Oh man, I'm just flexing right now. I'm just flexing right now.
For standing up to those who would abandon our values for those.
Not all enemies. No, that's because some of the enemies were transformed faceless. The game doesn't record those properly.
Keepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Flex all you want, you deserve it. Oh man, I'll bet you guys, if we placed bets right now, like before that mission began, everyone would have bet against us right from the beginning, and they would have lost all their channel points. As I said, we are no longer allowed to doubt the commander. Oh my goodness. Alright, you finally take that malpractice. I thought you had this perk for this entire mission, Javier. You take that and you never let that perk go. If Ronar can beat this mission, then I can pass this test too. Hey, good luck on your test, Anchor dude. You got this. Oh, as long as you studied. But you got this, Anchor dude. Get out there, take your test. Ace it with flying colors. Best XCOM I've seen. I'm glad to see that everyone's enjoying right now. We'll probably be ending the stream soon, but I think we might have one more mission left in us. Because my girlfriend isn't home yet. There's the network tower we've all been waiting for. Okay. Do we do that network tower now or later? Ronar, if possible, back up this one stream so I can easily record the mission we just did. No worries about that. Everything should be saved on YouTube. Catnor just needs you for the next mission as a bullet sponge. Nah, he's not a bullet sponge. He did well. All those ankle shots against those berserkers. Like, if you think about it, okay, episode 0 is some psychopath who's like, nah, I'm not taking conventional weaponry, I just need 2 pistols. And using those 2 pistols, he's just running around shooting every single berserker in the ankles. Didn't miss a single one of his ankle shots. Every single ankle shot was a guaranteed hit right there, 100%. He was able to ankle shot every berserker twice in a row. Like, there were just 2 berserkers flanking us from both sides. Episode 0 is just like pointing at both of them, just like double shotting both their ankles every second. Every time they regenerate their ankle muscles or something, he just keeps on shooting it down. It's just insane right there. Somehow that Buccaneer manages to like stand in the middle of the enemy team for like 2 turns, survives with the stasis shield and continues killing things. Manages to even land the final sawed-off shotgun shot against the sorcerer, just 1-rounds him. You have Javier just taking like 10 actions a turn, just fucking grappling around the entire place. It was a great experience there. Oh man, that was so exciting. My blood is still pumping right now. What am I even doing? I'm getting ready for the network tower, that's right. Alright, we gotta do a network tower, but every single good unit on the squad is currently out right now. Yeah, take all the time you need, Danker, dude. We can wait. Spy operative. I don't know who I'm gonna send on that mission. I think we're gonna send... I think we definitely send Loki Jazz on that one. So Loki Jazz will be on that mission along with... squad is kind of weak. We do not have a strong squad with us, that's for certain. Might have to pass a bit of time here. Oh boy, another mission. Alright, let's give this one the boost. There's an enemy unknown on this one. I do not see a Titan, which implies it will either be Mechapede or Legate. I'm somewhat hoping for the Legate so I can finally get that final mech gun, but the Mechapede's not a bad one either. I don't know which one will spawn here, but we shall see. We've got an entire squad here. I guess I'll launch it. Or do we save this for next time? Maybe we should save this for next time. Mechapede, Legate, and that other Gatekeeper variant. Yeah, we've also got a Praetorian Sterilizer, so this is like the Purifier that's Praetorian ranked. We got the Mutant Snipers. We got the Malcolm is the Archon variant. Taipan Fusilier, Heavy Floaters. We got some sort of nasty stuff. Andromelid variants. The Acquires are the ones that kill medics. Sidewinders, Sectoids, Mechtoids. You know you want to play it. I know I want to play it, but I think we pause for today. My blood's still pumping. We have that Stolen Shields thing, which will help a lot versus that Mechapede, so I'm very excited to do this. However, all the enemies get bonus armor, which kind of sucks ass. Luckily, I gave Shredder ammo to both my Skirmisher and my Wayfarer, so we should be able to shred through armor very easily. Alright then, I'll see you guys next time because I think we should take a break here. Let's end off on a good note. So, thanks for watching, you guys. Till next time, have a good night. It was a very fun mission. And I think this campaign, I think that mission right there has put this campaign on like a very high note right now. So we will probably be doing good soon. And I think after this mission we get a bunch of Master Sergeants. We're going to be doing the Assassin Hunt soon. I have 8 days left for that combat preparedness thingy though. Maybe I should have not ran this right before I was about to get 4 Master Sergeants. That's alright though. And here, we'll show you guys the roster real quick. But here's everyone who's living. We have a roster of 68 soldiers. That's an immense amount of soldiers, although half of them are completely underranked, unfortunately. But we do have a lot of soldiers here. Check them all out. Check them out. And we have a massive list of gunnery sergeants that are all just itching to be promoted and taken on Chosen Hunt missions, so that's very exciting also. And here's the memorial before we end today's stream. We can all have like a nice benchmark of how far we've gone. 13 deaths, haven't even filled up a whole page yet. Biggest loss so far has been that Master Sergeant. Second biggest loss has been Negaratep. Unfortunately, we did end up losing a lot of good stuff on the soldier, unfortunately. They were even partially side-trained too. Very unfortunate, but stuff happens. And we will carry on everyone's stories. Their sacrifices have not been in vain yet. Oh, MG, we lost Bobo today. I don't remember when we lost Bobo. She died somewhere. Does it say what she died to? It says she died to... I don't remember how she died. Oh, no, I remember now. She died during the ambush. She was on a covert action and the hunter ambushed us. Unfortunately, she didn't make it out there. Yeah, that was the one with the XC. Alright guys, we'll be back next time though. Thanks for watching you guys. Till next time, have a good night, and bye-bye.